Alright. Everything's good so far. Everything's good so far. I mean, I think I could turn any game into a mature rated game, so I don't know if that's it. Yo, Mary, what's going on? Hey, how's it going? Just getting started or just finalizing some details before we start? I'm doing pretty good. Just finalizing some details before we start the stream. Just making sure that everything on YouTube is actually like running normally. Um, I don't know if you've ever considered streaming before, but if you have, and on multiple platforms, it gets a little weird sometimes. We get a good drink of water here and we'll get started. Alright. Get these headphones on. I probably want to hear what I'm actually playing. That'll be a challenge. Don't hear anything. Alright. I believe I don't have this, the audio in this game muted, so we'll just basically play with the audio in this game. Let's see. Yes. Create an online sesh. Sure, anyone who actually plays this game on PC can play with me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're actually just... Let me see. Alright. So let me actually see if we can just move this up a bit.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Alright, so what I will say, Mary, to streaming every day, I've actually mentioned this on multiple streams already. I don't stream every day. And it's not because I can't do it, it's because I won't do it. Mainly because I need days where I can rest. And if I'm going to do highlights or anything like that to kind of showcase the game itself, then I would rather have days off where I can spend editing. Or if I say that I'm going to take a break from a game, then I will most certainly take that game off of the schedule, like I did with Elden Ring on Tuesdays, because we finished the base game. And we are going to start playing, I think in about a couple weeks from now, we'll start playing the DLC. And then after that, then it will just officially be uninstalled unless there are mods that you guys want to see me play that involve Elden Ring. So for right now though, we will just enjoy having Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and Friday as my current stream schedule. I did update that on my Twitch channel, so hopefully it actually shows for you guys. I don't know if it does because I've never actually seen it, but yeah, I hope it does. If not, then I'll put it on my profile. I'll have a specific section for that. But yeah, typically our schedule normally would be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But yeah, like I mentioned. Since when have you been an affiliate on Twitch? Good question. It's recent, I will say. I will say it's pretty recent that I became an affiliate, but I would say, what is it, like February, end of February, start of March, I want to say, is when I became an affiliate. But yeah. Alright, so I see we are... I don't know, maybe it's just my headphones that are just quiet. I'm pretty sure now I just blasted it for you guys, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Let me see. Actually, I want to check here. This is background noise. So let's do this. We'll turn this up to maybe 75. We'll see how the hunts go. How's the experience been? You know what? I will say that the experience actually isn't that bad. I enjoy it. I actually like it. I will say it's pretty informative. What the options are. I can't really tell you like how the pay is, just because Twitch actually does like monthly payments. rather than like weekly or bi-weekly, which honestly, if it were up to me, I would love like bi-weekly payments or weekly payments, but you know, they go based off a monthly, and I guess that makes sense. They also kind of have a split too, so I'll see what that actually translates to when I get my first payment, essentially. But yeah, I mean, essentially it's been good. Otherwise, I mean, I have the ads staggered. I want to say like 3-minute ads like every X amount of time. Just because I do at least want to try to push it. But if you guys are subbed to my Twitch channel, then that just doesn't apply to you at all. That would only apply to people who aren't subbed. So for those of you who are subbed, you're lucky. Yes, I am definitely working on that. In fact, if you want to see that, I can show you right now. So let me actually show you that. Let's snooze the ad. I'll actually snooze it so that way I can show you. Hopefully I didn't get double audio. Oh, I didn't because both of the pages are muted. Sweet, I love it. Alright, so you can go to the creator dashboard, and then I will show you right now. Achievements. So there you go. As of right now, I just need to get to this point, and then I will be able to officially get to the partnership. So, trying to work my way there. So yeah. Essentially, part of what I've done is keeping it consistent with people. Trying to keep somewhat of a consistent schedule if my life outside of this isn't extremely busy. I have badges and emotes now, so if you guys want to interact via those, you can. The free emotes will stay free emotes for my followers, but if you are subbing, then you will have animated emotes. You got badges that go all the way up to a year. And of course, right now I'm currently working with some people to help get me the rest of the badges. Or not badges, I'm sorry, the rest of the emotes as well. And I'm also working with someone to kind of help spread the word for me. So you can think of it as like a promoter of sorts. Oh my, what happened over here? How do you get tangled? You know, I'd like to know, how do these, like, how do cords work half the time? Somehow my headphone... Okay, we're taking the controller out. My headphones got tangled with my controller, and I don't know how. This is a beautiful thing sometimes, where things just want to sabotage you. But yeah. I also got like a lovely little assistant on my OBS, so you guys are probably seeing him. He's somewhere down. Yeah, he's somewhere down over there. I don't think he really likes the fact that he's there. Michael tends to want to be inside the box, but you know, since you guys talk from time to time, I've kicked him out of the box, so he's sitting there in the bottom. I mean, we can. What kind of so. Collaboration, to me, I would love to collaborate. I think the problem with most people that want to collaborate with me play games I don't play. That's the issue. I would love to do collaborations, but the issue I have is that most of the people that I talk with that want to collaborate are playing like Apex Legends, Valorant, Fortnite, which I don't play any of those games. A channel analyst, huh? I'm actually working with someone that does do, for example, like surveys and checks the channel a little bit. The only issue I have too is that I have a few people I'm working with, and that costs money, and unfortunately for me, I'm on a very tight budget. So, because of some of my life's choices, it's required me to kind of not ignore them anymore. So I had to actually tend to them. And that takes priority over, a lot of the times, over the stuff that I would like to do. So that's the unfortunate part. But some of the changes that I've been advised to do from, let's just say, someone that I'm working with, someone that I've been talking to and working with, I have implemented them. So there is that. But so the issue, Mary, that I have here is that everybody wants my username, and the problem is if I see that you have something that remotely resembles what other people do, I am not going to go forward with it. I've actually already turned away about like 5 people because all of them say that they do something different, and the issue is the price. I have a big issue with price because I'm already strapped when it comes to that. I'm going to be honest with you. And anyone who's actually watching, like, that is kind of my issue. So sales pitches are probably not going to work on stream anymore because I've already turned away a total of 10 different promoters. And I've already turned away about, I want to say like three VTubers, essentially 3 VTuber artists, and then a bunch of other people that claim they do SEO and analysis and stuff like that. Because all of that's going to be money, and that's going to be money I don't have. So that's going to be my problem. Plus, when I see an overlap in services compared to the people that I am working with, there's really no point for me, in my opinion. Okay, so we got the guiding lands that we're going to be doing. Eventually, all of that is a paid promotion. I mean, by the end of the day. But I mean, if you're also analyzing the channel as part of that promotion and seeing how you can best leverage that person's not skills per se, but like what they play, and lean in on it, then essentially that's what that is, right? It is going to be promotion by the end of the day. And essentially what I don't do is I try not to put my Discord name on stream, just because I've already had like a few people reach out and try to sell me something that I don't really want. So typically what I have them do is I actually have that person release their name. If you want, you can always whisper me, or I could just whisper you, and then you can do it that way if you want to keep anonymity and whatnot.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
There you go, Mary. I've sent you a whisper, so if you want to keep anonymity, then you can do that. Yo, Donspar, how are you, my man? How you doing? We're playing some Monster Hunter World today. We're not going to be playing Wilds, as I mentioned in the previous stream, just because I want to try to get some of my goals done here, which, if you guys want to know, the Guiding Lands is a wonderful place. You can farm endgame material pretty much, but one of the problems we have is that I'm trying to get all of the regions to level 7, and there are a total of 6 regions, and by the time you get 3 of them to level 7, it gets really hard, because then you start working hard, and then it just starts dropping a couple regions here and there. So we're going to go ahead and do our best to try to get, at the very least, all of these regions at the minimum of 5, if not higher. Just because juggling it is going to be harder later on. But today I've been doing pretty good.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
I've been doing pretty good. I've actually, just before I hopped on to start streaming, I was practicing some more on front-end web development. So yes. Alright, I want to actually try out some builds. It's been good. I've been practicing on some front-end web developments just before I hopped on for stream. Let's actually see if we can get some builds going on here, because I have a bunch of armor in this game. Unlike Wilds, I actually do have like some pretty good armor with some good deco slot how do I say it? Some deco slot spread. I'll just say spread. Some good allocation. That's what it is. Some good allocation of decos. So that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to. I want to try to see if I can actually make some actual like builds that require me to use more defensive skills. Because for you guys, if you have played this game or haven't, especially if you haven't played this game, by the time you get to a certain point in Wilds, you get so by the time you get to a certain point in Wilds, you get access to beta gear, and the beta gear kind of simplifies this whole process. In World, World actually has a lot more variation of the armor pieces and a lot more variation of the decorations the level of decorations and how many you get for each piece of armor. As you can see here, we got this whole piece here has like at least a level 4, but we have at least like 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Whereas in Wilds, you only get like a bunch of like 2s and 1s. So, Mary, I am not going to answer that question because I'm actually going to say this. If you have that question, Mary, I would only ask that you please check my Twitch channel. Because I have answered that question a bunch of times in a lot of my past streams. So, I'm going to be upfront with you, Mary. Please check my Twitch channel if you want to see if I play just one game. So I'm going to be a little bit stern on that one because I've been asked that question a lot. And quite frankly, I'm not... if you're asking me that question, it's probably because... And this goes for anybody, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch. If you guys are asking me if I only play one game, you're probably not paying attention to the channel. You're probably not checking the channel out. So I would definitely urge you, please... Before you ask that specific question, check the channel out, see what I do stream, and you'll know that I don't stream just one game. So, from this day forward, I am not going to answer that question anymore. The final answer is I don't. I am a variety streamer, as it mentions on... Yeah.
Welcome Hydroponic_gaming, hope you are having a good day.
Oh, so you came in at the, you just came in now, Hydroponic. So first of all, welcome. So I was not promoting myself. So the reason why I was saying what I was saying, Hydroponic, is because I had Mary that was asking me if I only played one game. And I was basically laying down the law by saying from this point on that... if you are asking the question, do I only play one game, then it is clear to me that you don't check the channel. So that's what I was saying. So I was basically saying to kind of broadcasting that to everyone that if you, before you ask that question, to please just check the channel out. I will say this. Let me follow up with you, Mary, on this, but I'm not entirely sure. Not with your question specifically, but with what you are possibly offering. So I'm just gonna say that up front. Oh. Whoops. But yeah. So yeah, thank you for clarifying that, Hydroponic, because if you were asking me, I'm like, I don't know what your question is in relations to. But yeah. Alright, so let me see if we can try to... Let's see if we could try to get a build that actually uses more defensive skills, because in World, I've actually been one to leverage a bunch of offensive skills, because Wilds and Worlds has this lovely balance of, it has a lovely balance of differences. So Wilds has done what I wish Worlds did, which was separate the difference between attack buffs and defensive buffs, whereas World just kind of threw them all together. And throwing them all together isn't a bad thing, But if you're trying to leverage survivability with trying to get a little bit more damage, then that can be a little bit hard, because that can pose a challenge. So let me see if we can try to make a build. I mean, I will say this. I've made some builds, and I still technically have builds that are not complete. Those that have like an official name to them are completed builds, and these builds are pretty unique. As you can see, I do love Slugger and Divine Blessing as well as attack boost, because unlike Wilds, guys, attack and defense boost are pretty essential in this game, especially attack boost, because when you get to 4 of them at the very least, to level 4, you get an overall boost. But of course, the more you put in there, the more overall damage you can get out of your weapons. So there is that. And then of course, I have some here that utilize other things, especially my COVID build. I love this build. Thank you guys for watching out for me. Believe it or not, before some of the people that I have worked with,
the content,
I ran into a lot of people that were scammers. And the funny thing is, at the very least, I will be someone that will at least hear them out. Will I follow through and respond? That's a completely different answer. But I do at least thank you for at least giving me that warning. Because it is pretty hard on Twitch to try to grow without running into them. Amelia, how's it going? They're all scammers. You know, it is a carpet bomb assumption there. But you know what? Believe it or not, like in real life, it is something that I also kind of do too. Let me see if I can mimic that. Yeah, we'll mimic the emotes. I'll do my best to mimic the emotes at least. I'm glad you're good. Today, I am going to try to make a build that will encompass some level of defensive skills. Let me see, what do I have here that actually does have decent defensive skills? Well, Divine Blessing is a defensive skill, so I'm not going to count that, because that's basically almost imminent that I have to have it. Especially in this game, when you get to a certain point, it's imperative that you just have it on you, because the monster will do so much damage that if you don't have it, you're just carded. See, speed sharpening. I'll check it a little bit later. I'll at least hear you out and check it a little later. But yeah, like I've been very skeptical of many people who are scammers. I did stay long yesterday, yes. Though I will say though, it wasn't without reason. We actually did accomplish quite a bit. So I still didn't get Facet of Dominance, but I think we got like 3 different facets, or at least 2 different facets as a result, which was incredible for me, because I didn't really think about having something like that. So we did accomplish quite a bit. Plus, we did accomplish making a build with a hunter on Destiny 2, which, believe it or not, it's like my first time actually making a build and then saying, hey, I like this. Whereas in World, you can clearly see it here. There's a bunch of these that I really like. Let's see here. Evade Extender. Okay, so this one does have Divine Blessing. It's got Defense Boost maximized. It's got not Stamina Thief. That I want to consider that more offensive, but then again, Stun Resistance. Okay, so this build actually does have some defensive capabilities to it. So as you can see here, we have like Defense Boost, which if you've ever watched other Monster Hunter World players, some people are on the assumption, or the opinion, I should say, that defensive boost is like a trap. Just because if you get 4 of them, just like attack boost, you get elemental resistance to all elements, which in this game, like Wilds, is your typical dragon, thunder, fire, stuff like that.
Welcome over in Black. Hope you are having a good day.
But essentially, having more defense is always better. Like, you can't help it. But the cool thing about this game, unlike Wilds, is that in a way, you actually can have 3 armor set bonuses, whereas in Wilds, you can't do that just because you have specific pieces of armor that will activate their bonus or set on like 3 or 2. So you can have a maximum of 2 different armor sets. Let me actually show you one that does take advantage of 3. Okay, that's 2. Because I do have one that takes advantage of 3. And what I mean by taking advantage of 3, for example, if you see here in Loadout 17, you see where it lights up white in the thing? We're going to look for one that has 3 of them that's all lit up with white. Like, well, this doesn't count because this is the same armor set. So, let's see. Because I do have at least one that has it. If I don't, then I can easily make it. So that way you can see. Haste and recovery, critical status. That actually would be pretty nice. Huh. I guess I might not. Oh, that's right. Because when I adjust these builds, it eventually does take that away. That's why. Yeah, okay. No, that's why. But you can take advantage because there are some, like Frostfang Barioth, for example, is an armor set that does take advantage with a punishing draw. If you get one piece of armor. Let's enjoy my buddy today. That's right. Oh, Michael, what's going on, buddy? Are you hungry? If you're hungry, all they have to do, if they ever want to feed you, my little dragon, is to just go to the redeem section of the channel point, and we have some things you can do. You can feed him, since he's hungry. You can also give him something to drink, and you can play some games with him. He's a pretty cool guy, but trying to guess what he's dreaming, I've tried to do that. I can't guess what this dragon dreams. It's a little weird. But yeah, alright, so let's go ahead and focus on this. What's up, man? Yeah, it has been a while. Hitomi? Yes, it has. I am. I'm actually seeing the chats. I was just informing my my Twitch viewers about some things. So yes. Alright, so let's actually do this. Can we... How do we remove? That is that. Cool. So, let me see. Because this has 441. I forget. I've been playing Monster Hunter Wild now for a while now, so I'm getting used to like 3, 2, and 1. So I forget like World has 4. I am. Yeah, I'm seeing you. Let's see here. I'm wondering if the multi-chat actually is working today. It looks like it's not, but fret not, Hitomi. I do see you on another screen. It's going well. We're actually going to be focusing on creating some builds here that utilize defensive skills in Monster Hunter World, and I'm trying to see if I can go ahead and, well, get a better leveling, a more balanced leveling in the Guiding Lands in this game. Because the Guiding Lands is very fun. It's pain, but it's fun pain. If that makes any sense. Actually, you know what? I might want to try this, but at the same time, Stamina Surge is also very useful. Yeah! Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get some Spicy Pickle armor on. Let's see. Yo, what is going on? Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Dorothy Comfort.
Dorothy Comfort. What a lovely name. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are currently trying to, well, get a decent build here. And I am trying to figure out what we can leverage in terms of our defensive skills and offensive skills. So, trying to get that balance. Once we can get the balance, it won't be a problem. I want to try this, because I'm so used to the builds that I have, guys, that trying to create new builds in this game, believe it or not, is not as easy as you guys might think it is. You guys might think, oh, that's easy. Just get rid of the armor you have and slap on a bunch of random ones. Yeah, that sounds a lot easier than, again, you guys think, because I'm so used to the builds that I do have in this game that simply changing is not going to happen very easily. But that doesn't mean that we can't try, of course. Alright, so... Health boost technically in this game does count as a defensive skill, because it's a general skill that helps keep you alive longer. So if you ever hear me say defensive, just know that that's what that means. Oh!
Thanks for the follow, Sophia Null.
Sophia Null. You know, that sounds a lot better that Michael said it than what I would have said.
Welcome, Sophia Null. Hope you are having a good day.
Welcome to the stream. Glad you decided to join the family. Currently, we are playing some Monster Hunter World. I actually wanted to get back to this game because I've been playing Wilds for so long that I've kind of forgotten about how some of this works. I'm doing good. Let's see. Do we want some Part Breaker and more defense? Because that one defense is all I'm actually going to dedicate. Or do we want maximum health boost? Because health boost, the maximum health you get in this game, I believe, is like 150 or 200. So it's like you can't go any higher than that. There are caps for this game. But, I mean, our deco slots are kind of where it's at. Sophia? Alright, well, that's a lovely name either way. Still a lovely name. I think I remember someone in my life that I've met. Her name was Sophia. And I was like, that's pretty cool. But unfortunately, like, we don't talk anymore just because it's been so long, and I'm pretty sure she's moved out of the States. Yo!
Thank you for the gift, Sophia Null.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 gift. You are a rock star, my dudette. Yes, dudette. I can't say dude, because that's definitely not you. Not a dude. But yes, thank you very much for the gift of subs. Super appreciative. And believe it or not, once Twitch actually does the payment, I am looking at improving the mic. So I'm looking forward to possibly upgrading the mic to something a little bit better and something that has like an actual arm, so you don't see me like grab the mic and bring it up towards me. I can actually just be like, there you go, and then just like bring it out if I need to. So kind of looking at my options there for now, but it's just window shopping. Alright, you know what? I'm kind of feeling, as much as I really want this, I think I'm feeling the Part Breaker a little bit more. We're going to test this out, of course. And of course, with all builds in this game, they're pretty much all the equivalent of Skyrim builds, as I will always say. Just
if
because...
you like the content, follow the channel.
Just because Skyrim builds in this game are very unique, and it's usually because it looks ugly. So like that's why we have layered armor. Layered armor just kind of helps keep things uniformed and thematic. So that's why I have this. Otherwise, you're gonna see a hodgepodge of what you see here for the armor preview itself, and I'm pretty sure you guys totally don't want to see that. So we're going to just leave it as is. We'll see you. All right, man. See you later, Totomi. Thank you for joining the stream on YouTube, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Alright, so now we're going to look at our decorations, and what I'm actually going to do here, let me see, yes. We're just going to remove everything from here, and this includes our mantles. So, cool thing about Monster Hunter World is that World, and by its extension, it's DLC Iceborne, you get an option to choose between 2 different mantles. Now, unlike Wilds, you actually get a mantle that in this game takes a while to get, and that is called the Rocksteady Mantle. In fact, I will show you, because I actually have pretty much everything here, the best that you can get for each of these. So, Rocksteady Mantle, it is, first of all, it's somewhere here. There it is. So, to get this, you actually have to go through a slew of hunts, or quests, as they call in this game. I call them missions because I'm so used to that in role-playing games in general. But you have to go through a series of quests, and each time you do, it gets progressively harder and harder until you get to the point where you fight something that, quite frankly, if you're not grinding, it's like way above your weight class, as the saying goes. And once you're able to accomplish it, then you get the base form of Rocksteady Mantle, which doesn't have any decoration slots, as you see on the bottom there. But once you get the upgraded version, which in this game is expressed through Plus, so once you get the Rocksteady Mantle Plus in this case, the effects don't change. They're still the same effects. The only difference is, as you can see here, is that they add decoration slots, which allow you to further customize your build even more, while having the additional benefit of whatever mantle it is that you're wearing. Which in this case, this actually helps by giving you tremor resistance. So when monsters stomp on the ground, it gives you a little bit of resistance there. It gives you earplugs, essentially, so hearing resistance. So when they scream, you at least can protect yourself from that and not get stunned for a good second or two. When it comes to, what is it here? Wind effects. So certain monsters will like slap, kind of like use their wings to create tornadoes or like wind attacks or wind-based attacks. This can kind of help with that. This does not help against tornadoes. So there is a specific monster I hate in this game called Kushala Daora. That dragon creates tornadoes. And the tornadoes, regardless of you having max resistance, does not stop you from getting staggered constantly. How's it going, Emirate? Are you doing pretty good today? I did see what you did say was a nice idea. Yes, I do hope I can get to it, but you know, as to anything, it does require me to at least spend some money, and I am hoping I can do that by the time that I do get some form of payment. Just because, I'll let you guys know now, paychecks from work do help. Paychecks from work do help, but you know what they also do help is paying off any debts that I may have. So I do want to let you guys know, an update to that, I did officially pay one of my debts completely off. Now I have a few more that I need to pay off, but it's a huge win for me because the specific type of debt that I have
if you
paid
like
off,
the content, follow the channel.
I could use it if I'm in a bind, which is great, which I only use it for emergency funds anyways. So right now I have kind of forgotten about it, and that's going to stay like that. It was a pretty big one, so I'm super happy that that's paid off. But what that means is that the other ones that I do have an outstanding payment for, I am going to be paying on that. So yeah. Surely. I am doing pretty good. We're going to be playing some of this today. This is Monster Hunter World. And we are going to be making some different builds that I'm not used to making. And we are going to try to see if we can make something that helps us be more efficient in the guiding lands. Or as a lot of us call it, the grinding lands, because that's honestly what you're doing. Alright, so first things first. I think what I want to see what skills we currently have. Because whatever skills we currently have right now, that's less that we need to worry about. Let's see. Critical Eye in this game is pretty useful. Let's see. Part Breaker is very useful. Part Breaker basically allows you to have an escalating chance of breaking a monster's parts easier. So we do want to at least dedicate 2 of those slots to Part Breakers so we can maximize that. Let's go ahead and... do I want to... Now the question is, when doing this, because this game leverages both your mantles and your armor in terms of upgrade, and also weapons as well, if you have the slots for it. I'll actually show you a weapon in just a moment that leverages slots. But yes. But we are going to try to see if we can have a good balance of defensive and offensive skills. Defensive skills not only are just defense up, but it can also be like Divine Blessing, which we have through our armor, so we don't have to worry about that. And of course, our Charmer is giving us Stamina Thief, so we don't have to worry about that deco either. So that those 2 decorations out, because we already have him satisfied based off of what we're wearing. So we're gonna try out Part Breaker here. We're gonna try to see with Part Breaker, if we put the decoration in the slot, that will be on all the time. If we put it in the mantle, it will only be on when we wear that mantle. And then when the mantle runs out, then that effect will run out. So I'm trying to see what I can find out in terms of my balance. between what should I put here so I have it running all the time and what I should put back here just in case. So let's see. Shara gives us defense up and part breaker. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter where these are at because you don't get bonuses from... You won't get bonuses from where decorations are placed as long as you place them. Okay, so I think I have Slugger and Part Breaker, so we can try looking into that. That will take up 3 of these though, and I may not want to do that. But depending, we may be able to get away with like maybe 2. So let's take a look here at what we got. So skills, we are looking for, let's see, Heartbreaker, let's see what we got here. So we got Heartbreaker and Recovery, Heartbreaker Constitution. Tool Specialist is pretty useful, to be honest. Although I may just be able to offset that with a level 1 instead of just wasting a level 4 for that. Let's actually look at Slugger. Because Slugger is good. It gives you stun capability. And stunning a monster in this game, just next level, man. You want to try to stun if you can. Alright, so that's actually kind of unfortunate. But we do have these. This is actually really fortunate for us. Yeah. I hope you're doing good, Shelly. I hope you're doing good. Alright, let's see. Doesn't matter if it's being used. That's fine. Let's see. I mean, we do have another one. We got Frostfang Bam Braces, so that's good. That's good. We can do another one of these because these do stack. So that's good too. And for this... That's how we're going to leverage it. That's how we're leveraging it. Okay. So, Heartbreaker.
Ads coming.
We got
Subscribe
that.
to the
Sweet.
channel if you want ads no more.
So we're going to do that. And then this gives us max Part Breaker. So now we are level 2. So we are level 3 Part Breaker. That's really good for us. That's a 30% break right there. So that is something we want. We also have, I think it's 40%. Let me see. Yeah, so right now, as it stands, we have a 30% chance of 30% stun capability with the hits that we make. With our Tool Specialist, because we have that maxed out, we have a 30% cooldown time each time we use this, so this is actually going to be huge. And then, of course, with our Part Breaker, that's 30%, I believe. No, yeah, 30%. So we're actually doing pretty good there. So let's see what we have here. I just want to see our general things here. So we are looking at... I may want to replace this one because 2 4s are great, but then it would want to make me lean into Crit Eye. Let's check that out. What options do we have for our gauntlet? So we have just a 4-3, 4-4. This is 4-2-1, but that's a trap in my opinion because we'll get stuck with that, and I don't want to get stuck with that. Let's see, crit boost, not bad. See, actually, wait a minute, agitator and attack boost. That could be good. Oh, hold on. We may actually have something. Sometimes it really does take... It just takes a mindset. Like, sometimes you have to think about your builds because, you know, when you go on hunts, you don't really have the opportunity of switching anything. You know what? I make it look way harder than what it is. It really isn't that hard. You just kind of have to, like, choose what vibes with you, right? And that goes with, like, any RPG game. Like, if you play any role-playing game and like let's say Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is a great example of this because whether it's the older ones or the newer ones, the goal you have in mind is try to be the strongest, or at least make your guys as strong as they can. So whether you're trying to equip stuff that increases their magic stat, their physical stats, giving them a better weapon that makes them output more damage, you try to do what you can. Also, having an optimal setup for your guys is also going to help too. So in this case, you don't really get partners. Your partners are going to be other hunters who join you. So that's what you get. But that doesn't mean that you still can't make your character strong. In this case, it's trying to find a good balance with armor and, well, whatever else you can equip without a piece of armor. Do we have... I think we have Safe Landing. Safe Landing, I think, is a... Safe Landing or Leap of Faith are going to, I think, be level 3s. I know that other level... What is it? Level 3s are usually going to be coatings for bows, and we don't really use bows in this run. Though I do have a run that I'm currently running in this game that just strictly deals with bow, because I'm actually trying to master the bow. And in this game, I have over 1,000 uses, I should say, of the Insect Glaive, and about 650-ish plus hours. I want to say like maybe 650 hours for this game. So yeah. Other people might look at this and say, "Oh yeah, I know, just equip this and this, and you're good." You could do that, but I want to try to find something that works with me at least. 3-2-1. 3-2-1 is honestly probably going to be the best distribution. Because 4-4 is good, don't get me wrong. 4-4 is good, but trying to find, again, that balance is probably where you want it. Actually, no, this may be... No, I think this is what I want. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. I'm glad I found something. Alright, but this comes with this, so we don't want that. But we get Agitator, which is... That's actually pretty huge. And this also looks like we got 2 pieces of Raging Brachydios, which unlocks our secret for this skill, which is nice. Alright. So, let's get some earplugs. That's right. I want to at least try to get earplugs incorporated. Because this game, believe it or not, I never incorporated earplugs. So I suffer every time because of the roars. Alright. Oh, we could have had... Oh, wait a minute. Are you telling me we actually could have had Pool Specialist? Oh, we have it with our Slugger, so that's actually not much of a problem. Oh, earplugs is level 3. Okay. Actually, that's interesting. Well, you know that... Dang it, man, that changes the dynamic now. The level 3 skill. See? I don't remember. Alright, so this is actually okay then. Because then we'll just do... Well, it's not okay, really, because we only have just that, and we got like 22 of these. Alright. Oops, no, not bowgun. Equipment. Welcome. Welcome, Joshua. How is it going? Alright. I myself am doing alright. I am currently trying to figure out a good build to have. But, it comes with some challenges.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Alright, so we could do this. Hold on, let me compare this. Agitator is pretty good, but at the same time, attack boost, there's nothing wrong with just getting a free 3 levels of attack as well. Well, thank you. Alright, so what I want to do then, maybe I want to get this. Let's see what I have here for... Do I have any here that have 3s? I mean, I do. That gives me speed eating. Speed eating is really good in this game. But the decoration distribution, like what we can equip, is better on the other one. Hmm. This is what you guys, this is what I like to, face. These are my challenges that I face when I get out of my comfort zone. Not to say it's impossible, it's just, I'm not used to, I'm not used to doing other things like this that are outside the zone. Auto zone. Oh man, the weird ads that you listen to as you're growing up. Okay. Alright, so this one is 442 with some defense boost, but we did steer away from that because we don't want to rely on that. That's why we have this one. Although 442 is a really good distro as well. Let's see, health boost, 44, 422, don't want that. Let's see, 411, but 2 levels of weakness exploit can be huge. Let's see, 41, 42. I mean, it has been a while since you joined the stream. You're right. Kushala Cruz. Beta Plus. Let's see. Pluvia Resistance actually is... That could be pretty huge if we fight monsters that have that. Let's see.
Thanks for the follow,
choices.
Untreated Baby.
What? Oh, what? What is that? Dude, what a name, man. I have to admit, so far, Untreated Baby. What a name, man. You got me on that one. That is a name. You got me. Alright, so you know what? Actually, I don't know. This just equates us to having another decoration slot dedicated to Part Break. But having another level 4 slot means that we get more options. Because we can have decorations that have 2 different things going on. Okay, let's pick it. I don't care. We'll pick it. I caved in, guys. I have to do it. I have to, man. Plus, I mean, this looks like it's just dedicated. Latent power. Ooh, hold on. That's right. We could do latent power. We have some weakness exploit as well. Tenderizer, right? Yes. We are gonna put that. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think we may have something. We may have something, guys. Let's look. I want to have earplugs. I think most of the monsters here have a weak roar. So if they have a weak roar, then we should be able to have 2 levels and kind of just run away with that. But if they don't, then, you know, it's going to be a very fun time. That just means that it's a reduced amount of time that we're going to be dancing for a little bit. Dancing in pain from the sheer amount of yelling that the monster will be doing. Earplugs. Why do I not see you? I think I'm just not... My sight's not here today. That's what it is. Good luck on the hunt. Oh, thank you, man. We're trying to get a good build so that way we can give ourselves that much more of a reason to survive. Alright. Earplugs in Constitution. This is going to be really good for us because Constitution helps us when it comes to our like fixed attacks. So we like to jump a lot. I am more of an aerial glaive user, so this can kind of help us out with that. It helps us out a lot with dual blades. Oh, I forgot that earplugs in this game was 5 levels. Oh no, that means I need at least, what, 3 levels? Oh no. 4 levels. No way, dude. 4 levels. Bro, that's rough. What is this? Maintenance is what? Health? Tool specialist. Tool specialist. So that means we can get rid of one of the sluggers. We can get rid of Divine Blessing, right? We can get rid of one. Yeah, we have to get rid of this now because of that. Not a problem, though. We can actually just do this. Slugger. Slap that in there, and bam, we're good there. Heartbreaker, no problem. Let's see. Yes, no problem. No, we do, just like with Slugger. We will go ahead and slap it in there. Bam! It has now been put in. We got 3 levels of earplugs. Yikes, dude, that's a lot. You know what I will do then? I will take one of these. Actually, I might take both of the glider mantles. No, one, at least one. And we will dedicate an earplug for one of those. So that way we have all 3, but at the same time, we can choose when we want to use that final one. I need more of these. I need more. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and dedicate this then to... Alright. Let's see if we can get Tenderizer now. Because I think we've covered Heartbreaker, Stamina Thief, Slugger. This is good. Tool Specialist is maxed out for us now, so we can actually just cycle through. We have at least level 4 for earplugs, so this is going to reduce strong roars to weaker roars, which means it'll allow us to go back in the fights a lot quicker. So now we can focus on some extra attack related stuff. Let's see. I want to do Latent Power. Like, I want to lean into that because Latent Power is really good. But it's a commitment. Power Prolonger, I don't think I want. Alright, so Health Boost could be good. Actually, Health Boost is good. Why did I question that? That's, yeah, we want to go ahead and utilize this because we want these stats to, we want these skills to be up all the time. That's the reason why I'm putting them in here. What we may not want all the time are certain ones we can leverage our mantles for. Okay. Latent Power. I think you are a 2. You are a 2. Memory serves me right. Oh, dude. Earplug and protection. Actually, we're just going to throw you over here. Alright. Where's the icon? Okay. When I see the mantle icon, I will move this. Alright, let's just do this. Alright. Okay. Earplugs. That is the good thing about this one. Wilds, you have to go back in order to check the ones that are already equipped, but I like how this one's already equipped. So you could just say, you know what, I want to move this. And then boom. And you don't have to worry. I just wish wish Wilds did that, in my opinion. Now let's see. Now we're going to focus on Latent Power, because we want that. So this is Health Boost and Throttle. We're going to do Recovery Up and Throttle. And then here, we're going to go ahead and do another Throttle. So we got that. And now we have, what, 3 levels now? Are you farming for a specific set or decoration? So what I'm trying to do right now, Hydroponic, is I'm just simply trying to create a build that helps me survive a little bit better in the Guiding Lands. I have quite a few builds in this game that kind of focus more on damage and elemental damage and ailment damage, but I'm trying to get something that's just a good general, like a good general survivability based build. So probably not going for anything specific unless it catches my eye. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome
Thanks
to the
for
stream.
the follow, Levine_0JP.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. we love to, I love, I should say, I don't know about the viewers specifically, but I love to make things a little bit harder for me. But when it comes to this game specifically, it's already hard enough as it is because I'm currently going out of my comfort zone. I'm trying to find some builds that I can make that will utilize certain things that can help me out, at least between surviving and doing damage, since this game tends to throw everything together into one, which is what it is. Ooh, that could be good. Actually, we can make use of that. We'll put at least one level into that. As a fun fact, ideally you want your stun resistance to be at a minimum of 2. Unless you're like me and can't really afford to put any more in there. In my case, I think I'll just use the last one here. Wait, nope, I'll use Polish. We'll use Polish. Because weapon polish, well, there's a specific name for it here. We could utilize this too. It depends on the weapon I get. Let's see. Clutch Claw boost actually could be really useful for us too. That's a thing. Anyways, let's see here. We already have Innervates, which has that. Alright, let's see. I know I have it somewhere. Protective Polish, there it is. I haven't completely forgotten my skills yet. What's your favorite armor set purely for looks? Oh, so I am using layered armor in this game because any of my builds don't have any sort of flow to them. So let me show you. I'll show you what I do have. So let's go ahead and just add this into, yeah, yep, we'll save this. We'll save the layered armor. And then what I'll do here is we'll kind of just rearrange this and put this out here. We'll put it in 34. So let me show you the breakdown of what I currently have, because layered armor is honestly where I have it. As you guys can see here, I don't want to remove this. Hell no, man. This is like one of the builds. This is my OG build, my very first explosive build. I have different pieces of armor here. So the problem is, if I remove the layered armor, you're going to see just how Skyrim all of these builds are, with the exception of the Raging Brachydios. This build, this is the only one that I did not do layered armor with because it is all of the same, from the same set. But this, I kind of like the cat head, so that's why you see that. It's also utilizing the Halloween layered armor. So yeah, this is because I consider this as kind of a joke build. But if you look at it, the joke build isn't so much of a joke because it can dish out some damage. And it does have 45% affinity, so I can do a pretty decent job keeping up with somewhat landing those crits. Let me see, do I have this? No, yeah, so this is just the armor here. This is a suit of armor that you can get from the game as well. I believe this is one of those that I want to say came with like a pre-order or like some type of bonus. But yeah, I had considered this at some point in time my like Dark Souls build, just because I didn't have this properly built out. But now I call it the Gift of Epilepsy because it specializes in paralyzing monsters. So when they activate the dance mode, then that's when you can start doing damage. This is the second version of that, which uses a different layered armor. If I had to tell you which layered armor set I like, this is the layered armor set that I really like. This is a really cool looking armor set in my opinion. And until I can unlock other ones, this so far sits on the top. This is the other one that I like. This is the Samba set. And ironically, I had chose to use this as my my poison build, or as you guys see it, the COVID build. Which, funny enough, one of my friends in my Discord group said, okay, I actually like the name of this. I like this build. And I'm like, you do? It's like, yeah, this is a really nice name for this build. Nice kidding costume. Thanks, man. And it's only because... Let me see if I can actually... I wonder if I can just remove the set. Yeah, let's pick this. So I'm going to pick this, for example. Let's see if I can... No, it doesn't. Okay, so I will need to remove the thing, but don't worry. I will show you what happens when I remove it. Nope, let's do this. And... So there you go. This is the reason why I do layered armor sets. Because unless you guys love seeing these Skyrim builds in action, it's not good look. So yeah. So that's the reason why I, well, keep that. And this also has the Oolong set because of the hair. But yeah. If you guys want to see the Skyrim side to most of these builds, then by all means, just let me know. Yeah, so this is my raw damage build. So I actually have builds that are very similar in costume set, but this RDMG build just basically leverages... So this is actually a good example of leveraging weapons that typically have an element, but at the same time using a little bit of both defensive and offensive skills. So, for example, here with this one, you have Protective Polish, so when I sharpen my weapon, it doesn't get dulled at all for a specific amount of time. I'm utilizing a specific skill called Non-Elemental Boost, which specifically states that when you have a weapon that doesn't have an element active, then you get a boost in physical damage, which is in this case, the attack. And because this weapon technically does have an element, it is categorized as a hidden weapon. Hidden weapons, as long as you don't release the element that it has or ailment that it has, basically it's a raw weapon. So it becomes an Oonga Boonga stick when you're not releasing whatever element is hidden within it. And because this weapon has actually gone through some special love and care, it also has additional benefits like the plus 30 defense that you see there. I will mainly use this raw damage build if there is a monster that I really don't want to use an element for, or against highly armored enemies. Unless I just feel like I want to be a jerk to that monster, then yes, I will most certainly just use whatever. As you can see, these are actually going to use the same set because I actually love this set a lot. But these actually do utilize slightly different distributions of the skills. Yeah, this is more for... So this is actually more for the raw damage while trying to have a balance of elements. Whereas this element leverages more on the sake of element damage. But I also was trying to challenge myself to see how many things I could just throw in there and put at 3 or max out. So yeah. If you know this, you know it. This is the vanilla blank build. And of course this has this, just because, well, you know, I want to be thematic. I want to have a nice theme. Plus, this glaive is actually pretty cool looking, in my opinion. And this also utilizes quite a few skills that I really do like. I may come back to these and actually update these. This is pretty much my fire builds. So these actually utilize different armor sets. I think by far this is the best armor set that I have for this specific build. When I finally got this was like, oh my gosh, I need to have this, and then can I transfer this to every single Monster Hunter game? If you guys don't know, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the Ebony Odogaron set. So, the layered armor, that is. This is the Odogaron set, for sure. And this is really cool, too. My dragon build, this is the, so... Is this the one I think it is? Vitality, Glider... No. Let's see. Skill... Brachydios will. Yeah, this is for Agitator. If this is the one that I think it is, then this... Yeah, yes it is. Okay, so this is the one... this is what I call my jerk build. So if I get pissed off at a monster, this is one, and I believe this is supposed to be like close. I'm trying to make a variation of this, but this is the one build that I have that's like, you know what? I feel like I just want to cause destruction everywhere. This dragon build is a... I've actually utilized this to where it becomes a dual build. So I have the free element for the dragon. So if I'm fighting monsters that are weak to dragon, I can take advantage of that. And if I don't, then I still get a boost anyways, because when that runs out, then I get non-elemental boost, which increases my physical. So what that translates to is that I either can get about 1200 for like overall, I think like damage or something like that, and or 1300 something for physical. There is some math that is involved in that, so it's not literally that, or else monsters would be really easy to take down. So yeah, this is a work in progress. This is my Arch-Tempered Velkhana build. I have yet to defeat Arch-Tempered Velkhana, so that's why this is like a proof of concept. And then these are literally just like also test builds. Like build 19 has this. I'm trying to also get more layered armor, so that's why a lot of this has some like repetitious armor, some layered armor sets. But I am trying to. But let's get back to here. Let's actually go ahead and find a layered armor for this, and then we can go from there. Let's see. Dire Wolf? Nope. We can do that. Or we can do this. Yeah, Death Garen. Yeah, these are the Ebony Odogaron ones. Ooh. So yeah, here's the Namiel Alpha and Beta layered armor. So unlike the actual armor, it
Ads
matters...
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
It actually matters if you get the layered armors for Alpha and Beta. Alright, this is the Alatreon one. Oolong, as you've seen plenty of times. The Samba one, or you know that. Demon Lord. I actually do want to make one that involves this build, so some point. Little Kodachi scarf. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do that. Well, you know what? I don't know. Let's see. Nope, that's covering it. We want to see that. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. We can have this like, we can have this cuddle it. Maybe. Oh, that's gonna be cute. Okay, actually, no, I might want this. Alright. Let me see. Let's change some of this. Since we are dealing with shirtless, or sleeveless, I should say, maybe we can make use of something else here. Ooh, hold on. That is the same set. Maybe that one's gonna be good. Yeah, I need more. I need more of these. But not a problem. You know what? Let's go with the set then that I am going to just probably run with. I will use that. Sure, we'll throw that together. Let's see. Oh, definitely not that. Sure. Gentleman-like. Yeah, we'll keep that. And because that counts as a helmet, we don't have to worry. Otherwise, it would be something like this. And then before you know it, there is a build. Alright, let's, yeah, but I do want to at least have, but if I do, I gotta change the color now, don't I? Maybe. Yeah, let's do the eye patch. Eye patch is okay. Alright. Cool part about this. I do have this. I've actually been testing this out. This is actually not supposed to be here in this specific profile, but don't worry about it. That's all I can say. Let's see. Anytime you do rock with a glaive, by the way, you do get a bug, and that bug will not go away once you get your glaive. So it's like you're kind of stuck with what you got. Alright, so what do we want here? This gives us 3. This gives us blast. This gives us none. This gives us 1 level 3 slots. This gives us 2 level 2 slots, but a bunch of purple sharpness, which would be really good. Well, I use this in most other variation builds, so maybe. This, because it's high damage. It's the only reason why it exists at this point. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. They have health regen on those. We may want that. Oh yeah. Actually, wait. The Final Fantasy. Yeah, the Final Fantasy glaive. Okay, you know what? We may... Oh, but you know what? We're not going to be able to make use. That means we got dragon. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I mean, damage is subjective. Damage is subjective. So, let's see. Alright, question is, what bug should we get? Because right now I got a healing bug. I still got to get some upgrades too, actually, for a bug that I do need an upgrade for. So we may want to just go with that. Ice and Blast as well. Poison. We got ourselves like a little bit of a ninja like feeling going on. Alright, so we lose that if we get that, but we get a bunch of this if we get this, which, no, we don't need that. Blessing Charm is that, but we don't need that. Dragon Attack and Elder Boost. Actually, that could be useful for us, because that would be our only option to get our Dragon Attack. But who knows? Elder Boost and Adrenaline. Ooh, Adrenaline could be useful. Actually, that could be good. Razor Sharp, helps to reduce our sharpness by like half, I think, for like every other hit or something like that. Non-elemental boost and bludgeoner, so this kind of helps replaces that. Oh dang, we got like 1,000 for defense. Okay, actually not bad. It's not bad at all. Power prolonger. Ooh, Master Mounter and Jump Master. Okay, so as far as I know about this game, Wilds does not have this. Then again, Wilds has talismans. They don't have charms. This charm is very unique because Master Mounter in Wild is an armor set bonus. This is a charm bonus, and Master Mounter, what it does is that it increases the chances of you every time you do an aerial attack that you mount the monster. So you definitely you would want this if you're having trouble with that. If you're a glaive user, you probably shouldn't really be having trouble, but hey, I mean, it happens. Each time you do mount a monster, the amount of times you have to do it thereafter does go up, so there is that. And of course, Jump Master also negates getting knocked back. I don't think it negates being ward, though. Ooh, 20% more crit? Or chances to crit? And the music is just good in this game. In my opinion. Alright, so Exploiter. Oh, Exploiter. Oh, wait a minute. I could have this and literally free up some space. Nope, that's exactly what we're doing. Why? You know what? Guess what? We don't need you, and we don't need you. We just saved ourselves 2 level 4 slots, and that's a really good thing, actually. That's really good. Alright, so we did get rid of our Stamina Thief, which, I mean, that is a bummer, but we can make up for that. Let's see if we can get Stamina Thief here. Now, the cool thing is, because we have now options for Stamina Thief, which means we have options to do other things like increase our raw attack. Or we could just do something else, like increase Handicraft, the amount of sharpness we have. We can increase our level of Constitution, our Evade. Sky's limit. And in this case, it never hurts to have more attack because more attack is better. At least with the 4, we get like, I think it's like Elemental. Well, no, Affinity. It gives us 5% Affinity. So, this is plus 15 attack. So, yeah, that's really good to have. And there you go, guys. We got 2 slots up here. We don't need this. So, we don't need those 2. This is actually good for us because we now have... We can max out latent power. Yes, 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 yes. As they say in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, yes, 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 yes. Back when that one guy was using his stand to read the minds. And, oh, funny story about that. That guy, too, I think he was called, like, the Game Master or something. I think it was, what, like, Season 4? Such a funny mechanic that he has. It's like, his skill, his stand's ability is basically to read the minds of people. And, therefore, he can make choices based off of that. And if he wins by making a guess, like a prediction or something of that nature, then he takes the soul of that person and turns him into a doll. The cool part is with JoJo, because you have, obviously you have the Joestar family, but with like, what is his name? Jotaro or Jotaru? I forget his name, but like that season's protagonist, Joestar family member is what I'll call him. That Joe, is kind of funny because he has a unique ability to kind of go into things and kind of go into things and sometimes not really think, but then think on the fly. And it works out for him almost every time. I think there was like one time where it didn't, but works out for him pretty much like 99% of the time. And the guy was like, I have fought against game developers who have made the game. I fought against like masters at the game, and basically he was able to win every single time. And I thought, interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's see what I have here in terms of items. Because wild is, get this, different. I know, guys. I know, it's wild to think that. It's a very similar setup, to be honest, because this basically covers all my bases. We're just going to get rid of the Demon Powder. We don't actually need that. Trank Bombs, Mega Bomb Barrels. As you can see, I do use that here. We do run both of the drinks, so both hot and cold, and it will especially be useful once we get into the Guiding Lands. You'll see, guys, you'll see why. I'm starting to like this build. This is actually not bad at all. Lots of purple sharpness, very good amount of physical attack, pretty decent defense. Those resistances can be better, but who cares at this point? We probably should have blight resistance in there, to be honest, but I don't know what we would replace. I don't know, do you guys know what we should replace? If we needed to? Because if we get stunned, that could actually mean the difference between surviving and just getting carded immediately. So that's why I had this here. But I kind of wonder, what do you guys think? But before we actually go to the Guiding Lands, I am going to do my due diligence, and I am going to help some other hunters. We're going to respond to some SOSs, and what we're going to do is we're going to kind of be a little bit of a troll. Let's see here. Low rank, what do we have here? Ooh, the Legiana. Actually, I'm not the only one who's here. We got Pharaoh over there. Pharaoh 27 with Wilhelm. Who's also helping. I'm pretty sure that's his, maybe that's a friend of his or something. And then he's gonna see me and be like, dude, what the heck? Did you invite him? Well, I did send the flare. They're probably gonna actually beat this guy by the time I get there, so it won't matter. But let's do it. Hunter for hire.
We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the Rotten Vale. The airship will get knocked out of the sky.
That's
Monster.
this is rather unfortunate. Follow me for Legiana. We don't have, by the way, guys, if you ever hear me say this, we don't have a handler. I'm just gonna say that now. And I will challenge that. So what's interesting about this, per se, is that unlike Wilds, you could just whistle for your Sacred comes. It's like the Palamute from Rise. And with this, you don't really get much of a choice in terms of like of what you can do. Like unless you're in a specific area like I am here, then that makes sense. You're gonna just get the one. There we go. We got our first mount. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm pressing. And there you go. Already first part broken. And you don't even have to hold it down, guys. We just, we're going crazy. Yep, there we go. So that's our... That might be a... No, you got, oh, that's right, we don't. We have, I think, 3 levels. So I will say, the buttons are slightly inverted for this attack. That's fine. Get down, bro. Woo! We are just breaking him some more. I mean, it really doesn't matter after a certain point. Can we get him from here? No, we cannot. Dang it, that is a little too far away. So just like Wilds. Go, let's go, my 4-legged Uber. Onwards. They're probably looking at it and thinking, holy crap, this guy joins and all of a sudden this monster's almost dead. So I'm pretty sure, I don't know what they want to do, so I'm going to actually kind of let them decide on whether or not they want to capture or kill the monster. I'm actually under the guise that I want to just kill monsters. Although in this game, capturing monsters is something you probably want to do more than killing. Just because if you capture monsters, you get more rewards at the end of the screen. Your capture rewards. But you miss out on carving. Monster Hunter Wilds, they just kind of done away with that, so you don't worry about it. There's no real benefit to capturing nor slaying, like having to choose, I should say. So let's just go ahead and do what we usually do in Wilds. Boop. And don't worry, this monster is recovering 1 HP per second that it's sleeping. But as you can see, with the amount of damage we output, letting the monster sleep is actually something that you can get away with. But I want to be a nice guy here. I don't want to be a jerk and just finish the monster off. So, you know, we're gonna let them put the final blow in. Man, Wilhelm, you're sporting the look there, bud. Heavy armor. Yeah, he looks pretty good, guys. Kind of. I want to say that's a gun lance, actually. Correction, that's a gun lance. Alright. Here, let me see what they want. Because depending on their answer will depend on what I do right now. Oh. Because that's the thing you want to do, right? You kind of want to be nice about it. Alright, so his friend is now coming. Which is okay. Yep. My latent power has activated? I'm not doing anything. Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, 50%. Let's go. Oh, you woke up. You wanna do something? I don't have? Alright, no problem. There you go.
Now we can get to the base of the rotten veil. Come on.
Typically, it is much faster, guys, to capture. But typically, I am not one to do that. There you go. GG's. Good job, guys. So we just helped them progress a little bit further. They're actually they're on good pace for the base game. As you can see here, keep this in mind, guys. Snapshot this in your memory or something. See how many rewards we get here. So now, what we are going to do is we're going to go on a quest that we're going to slay the monster. And then you're going to see the difference. The difference mainly is carving and not carving. That's mainly the difference. Ooh, the Argosy's returned. You're just a smithy. Where can I go? Oh no, you're provisions. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we don't have anyone that can help us with recording monster data or anything like that. Totally don't. Okay, you just talk. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Fine, I guess I will acknowledge you. Let's see. These are optional, assigned quests. Ooh. You know what? Momo. Are you going to be streaming for a long time? I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will, to be honest. Maybe, maybe not. It kind of just depends. But I don't know if I'm going to do that today. Alright, let's go and join Momo's quest. And with no food buffs, we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a jolly old time, guys. Alright, so he's buffing up. That's cool. And let's see where our fuzzy balloon of a friend is at. What is this? Oh, they didn't discover it. No, they did not discover the camp. Alright, cool. Now that we discovered that, let's go ahead. Onwards, my four-legged Uber. That is also a free ride. By the way, guys, you don't have to tip these Uber, do I say crawlers? Riders? Anyways, you don't have to tip these creatures. They're pretty good on their own. Because I'm going to attend something soon. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine, Sholly. I mean, hey, as long as you guys want to join, that is entirely up to you. If you're busy or you got something to do or you have to go to bed early, hey, I'm alright with that. No, please, don't you dare. Stop that. Thank you. There you go. Alright. Let's go ahead and utilize some of our mantles so that way we can see some differences here. Get the distance here. There we go. Now that I'm on top, time to get oh man. So a cool little fact about glaive users in this game is that all you have to do is just move and you're doing damage. Everyone else has to like spam the triangle or Y button because they don't have the ability to attack with their weapon while mounted. In Wilds, they changed that. Okay. Yep, that actually worked as intended. Just kidding. Just kidding, it did work as intended. What am I saying? Alright, let's go ahead and start tenderizing. There we go. You can stop that. Alright, let's feed the bug, because that's something you can actually do in this game, by the way, guys. Alright, so, he is enraged, so that's not going to help us out. We're just going to smack him around a bit. He's going to smack us around a bit. And then we're going to look at him and say, yep, we're just going to smack you even more. Oh no, why? Momo, why did you go down? Yep, enjoyed that. And he's poisoned too. Nice. Man, he must love my bug. Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah, he was certainly, for certain, dead. Alright, so now we're gonna carve. She doesn't exist, guys. I have purged her from my mind, so when I see that, it's just a mere blur in my mind. If you ever see someone called the Handler in this game, guys, just know I have I got a bit of a hate for her. Let's just say. I'm not a very big fan of the Handler in this game. In fact, I will actively refuse to acknowledge her as my handler. So like I said, it's going to be a blur. But yeah. Again? Yeah? Mwah! Yep. Look at that. Again? Yeah, dude. We just happened to pick the same quest. That's what it is. Okay, these are actually pretty cool, because, like, golden eggs are worth money and hard armor spheres. Actually, armor spheres in general are worth it, so, like, this is pretty cool for, like, low-end stuff. Yeah, 3 parts broken. And that's the thing about low-rank stuff. Everything's just going to apply a lot easier. So, you'll see that. Oh, dang, I gotta go to my drug box. I mean, the botanist. I gotta go to the botanist, guys. Let's actually go to Celiana. This is a really cool place, guys. It also has some very ominous music, but hey. Alright, let's collect. Got a bunch of stuff here. Oh, dang. Okay. Yep, I am collecting these guys, so, yeah. As you can see, I got a bit of a collection. You could say I am a collector of sorts. Got a whole bunch of these items.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Olani, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Alright, Argosy. I don't care what's at the Argosy. We buy it all. Because this actually just can be good for us. Yeah, these are all trade-in items. Sweet. Alright, let's get our food buff. Let's go to Grandma Cat. She's going to give us something very tasty. Probably will make me a little jealous, not going to lie. Let's see. Feline feet. Feline slugger. That actually could be pretty good. I'm going to stay away from that. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Well, hey, welcome. By the way, guys, these cats do go... I'm pretty sure this level of cooking would pass inspection, guys. Just saying. Although it looks really good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I hate how food looks in video games and movies.
Subscribe to the channel.
But when you get it in real life, it's like... all I see... or... all I see when I have food in real life, I see a plate full of disappointment. But yet, when one looks at the food on video games, or in video games and in movies, they look delicious. Mainly in video games. Maybe one day if I get like Final Fantasy 15 for the PlayStation... no, not PlayStation, for PC, because I have it for PlayStation 4. Maybe when I get it for that, get the PlayStation 4 working, then I can show you the cooking in that, because that makes me jealous, man. That food in that game makes me jealous. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's see what's in high rank. We're going to try to help a couple people out in high rank. Actually, there's not really much. I hate that monster, so nope, we're going to avoid this. Alright! Let's go to Master Rank. Yeah, Master Rank, because I'm not doing Kushala. Ooh, I hate this monster too. And it already looks like it's past the 10-minute mark, so we'll not be taking advantage of any rewards unless we get them from there. My favorite monster here, Nargacuga, also has an awesome set in this game as well. It looks like this one's also past that time too. What are they? 21 minutes in? 17 minutes in? Ooh. And I know exactly which, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, let's do it. To the very ends with you. This is not the, this does not look like it is the story mission. Because this already says Guiding Lands on here, so this person has already reached this point. Metaphysic and GC King. Alright. We're gonna hop in their game, help them out with Nergigante. And Nergigante is one, by the way, that is susceptible to Dragon. Unlike his fellow brethren, his lesser self, regular Nergigante, this one can do some extra stuff. Some very fun and interesting things. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab... yeah, let's refill on the flash pods. And let's also look at our traps. That is also a cool thing. You could press a button and sort all of these items automagically. Alright. Ooh, nice. We got a Gyros. Got a Gyros. Sweet. This one's kind of a derpy mount. If we ever jump down, you'll kind of see he kind of goes like, woo, as he goes down. It's kind of funny. The only thing is you can't really get them to run. So they have 2 speeds. Alright. That's fine. This is why we have this Vitality Mantle on. Alright. We don't want that. Oh, they already got bleed. That sucks for them. Yo, Nergy! Bug! Sweet. We got all 3 buffs. Let's go. Now we do the damage. We also get knocked back. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he is exhausted. This is exhaustion, guys. What was that, dude? That's a first? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's dumb. Oh, he is now getting bullied, guys. You get to see the sheer carnage that is, this. When somebody can just bully this poor monster. Yeah, he has a strong roar, so that is hurting us. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Yep, so there you go. We actually did do really good with our stamina management too. That's fine. Cool thing about this, I actually don't... Fun fact, I don't have what I need. That's fine. You know what this means? We could just do this. We just stay here long enough. Huzzah! We heal. Let's get some health back. Cool. Got the mount. Sweet. Alright. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's go, Gyros! We got ourselves... Thanks, man. Can do it? Oh yeah, no, this monster's getting absolutely bullied. This monster's dying. This is getting bullied. Nice try there, bud. I fought you plenty of times. Okay, wait. You know, that's fine. Getting all that mount damage. There's the crits. Oh my goodness, bro. What is this, dude? This is a freaking massacre. Right underneath. In the nether region there. Just get him right at the nave, man. That's fair. I'm okay with that. Oh, we do need to, not just heal, but we also do need to kind of, get our weapon sharpened a little bit. That 50% is actually really nice, because it's really just like, it's proccing quite a bit. So that's actually awesome. Oh. That, he didn't like that. Let's try to get the... Yep, there we go. Speed the bug. Get a couple more. Alright, cool. So we got that. That's fair. We're just gonna heal anyways. Now, the only challenge that I have as a glaive user is because I'm like in the air a lot. My challenge is basically trying to get this monster to stop moving. Yep, that's getting knocked down. Woo. Come on, get up, dude. Here we go. I'll just put that on. Sweet. There we go. We're just healing now with every attack that we do. Oh boy, just went down like a sack of potatoes there. Holy crap, dude. I don't think this monster even expected that. Oh no, I lost the buffs. Didn't even leave. Couldn't leave. That is the difference between... This is the difference between Wilds and Worlds. World, when the monster is getting ready to leave, it will not just like limp along and then just run. Unless it's a monster that doesn't fly, then yeah, it can technically do that. But it will limp a lot and then just kind of meander its way over to the next area. If it's a monster that flies, it will limp a little bit and then try to take flight. But yeah. The only downside to this game is the fact that you cannot just simply end the mission. You actually have to wait the time, which is why a lot of like speedrunners will do other things like run around, pick up stuff and stuff like that, mine ores. But yeah. Be careful? Well, I don't know about that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, I definitely am. Cool thing is, you get some, like, very interesting pictures. Like that one. You can't even see my face. You just see my feet. And a weapon. Alright, what did I get? Ooh, agitator skill. I do need some more of those. So we can maybe make an agitator build. So I think that could be good. Alright, sweet, we leveled up. Sweet. Alright, so here's what we're going to do now. I think we got some warm-up, got our warm-up out of the way, and now we are going to go ahead and head on over. Bounty complete. Oh yeah. We're going to go ahead and get all the little stuff now done and over with here. What do we have here? Dang it. Oh well. That's not a 3. That's unfortunate. Well, goodbye. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do some gambling. By the way, this form of gambling, I always win at something. So, you know, I'm always going to be walking away with rewards. Just because, with a press of a button, it's going to randomly guess. If it gets it, great. If it doesn't, I'm still getting something. So, yeah. Alright. Well, that's it. We did use some of our fuel reserves, so I'm actually interested as to why I decided not to. Not let go, that is. Alright, cool. So, we're going to go ahead now and start our mission. So, the goal here, we're going to try to move our way throughout each of the regions. We're going to focus on a couple regions, maybe one or two at a time. And from there, it's going to be a matter of trying to capture monsters. Capturing in this game actually does grant you more benefit in the guiding lands. Let's see what monsters we do have. I hate the choices that we were given, so let's wait. Let's see if we can do something else. Because quite frankly, I'm not going for that. I won't go for that. No. No can do. Oh, my favorite. The monster in this game that I had specifically said that never bothers me, but yet for like every other player, supposedly they say that Savage Deviljho, or the Spicy Pickle, as we all like to nickname him, always messes with every other person, because it's not me. I've actually had... Funny story about this. In the Guiding Lands, I've had this monster exist in the area, and I had somebody in my friends group that's like, dude, that's impossible. I don't believe you. There's no way that the Savage Deviljho does not mess with you. I said, no, I'm being serious. It doesn't. Like, we'll lock eyes. We'll be doing this. And then he'll just look and go, all right, see ya, and just like walk away. And he's like, that's impossible though, because every time he sees me, I'm like running for miles and miles on end, and he just keeps traveling and keeps chasing after me. I'm like, sounds like a you problem and not a me problem. He's like, there's no way. And I said, all right, you know what? Bet. Join my hunts then. Go with me, and we're going to be hunting, and I'm going to tell you right now, he's going to show up, and he's not going to mess with us. And he's like, all right, I will. So he hopped in one day. We're in the Guiding Lands together. We're grinding for materials. And I kid you not, as we were fighting that last monster, Ruiner Nergigante, we were actually fighting that monster. And in the middle of our fight, it showed up. And it looked. I said, oh, look, he's here. He's like, oh. And all of a sudden, the monster just walks in, looks, goes to 180 degrees, and walks away. And he's like, he does this. He's like, I said, see? It's like, no. That's impossible. I said, dude, you're with me. You're here in the same session. You witnessed it. It's like, no, I can't believe this. I'm like, you know what? At this point, I don't know what to say, buddy, but I don't think that monster likes me. And he says, no, that's impossible, man. Anyone that I've seen fight that monster has always had a hard time fighting that monster because it always chases them down, even when they don't want to. And I said, I don't know. I think that monster and we just have like a mutual agreement. We're like, you know what? It looks like you have it handled. I'm going to leave. And be like, all right, cool. Have a nice day then. And just walks right away. But then again, the times that I do fight it, it just doesn't have a good time either. Alright, so let's reevaluate this build, because I think this build can be somewhat good. But I do think we kind of need to kind of see what's going on with it. And of course, we can always change weapons too, because that's what I think we should be doing. Ooh. Actually... yeah, let's do that. Let's go for this. We're going to go for this. Both of those, by the way, are weak against ice. So let's go. Let's do that. Let's go get some ice. Do I have a ice weapon with a decoration slot? That's the real question. Thunder, dragon. No, in fact, it looks like I don't have an ice weapon at all. How is that even possible? I have the Frostfang Barioth. Uh-huh. Oh, it's way up here, that's why. You know what? When we don't have something, we go make it. I remember I once had a weapon that had a decoration slot on it. The weapon was based after a beautiful dragon called a Velkhana. Alright. Oh, by the way, guys, fun fact. Did you know that people had complained about how bad this tree system is, but then in Wilds had said, oh, it's not that bad. It's pretty good. What is that? Where is it? Where's the influence? Where is it inspired from? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's pretty good. It's almost as if... it's almost as if it has some semblance of inspiration. Alright, so we're going to make this weapon. We have to make this weapon in order to get down. So let's do that. Let's now go to upgrade, because unfortunately our upgrade tree is in the next area. Alright. Where is it? Let's see. Rarity? Yep, we're going to sort it by rarity, so that way it gives us an idea. Alright. I will see it when I come across it. Don't know why I keep not seeing it. Alright, so Aerial Magus. We're looking for 2. Oh, 1. Sorry, 1. Because then we go to 2. And then now we go to Velkhana. Cool thing, guys. It's got a level 4 slot. So, yay! And it's a cool looking weapon, too. Honestly, it looks like it has a club. Sweet. Alright, so there is that. This actually affords us 1 slot. So we can actually go to our decorations now. And we got this. We may actually be able to get away with having... should we get away with having that? Yeah, let's look at level... No, oh, crap. Nope, we don't want that. I refuse to have that. Alright. Let's see. Do we have Blight Resistance? Blight Resistance. Alright, crit eye. Either way, we're getting the 5%. Oh, we could just get 2. Yeah, we can get 2. Alright, sweet. Alright, so... 4 levels, huh? Yikes. Because it's level 3 slots. Kinda sucks. Can we augment you? I want to see if we can augment you. That is a feature about this game too. Augmentation. Something that we have yet to see. But it is something that exists here. Alright. So where we are about to go eventually, we are gonna... This is where these materials come from. Black Curl Temperhorn. Black Curl Temperhorn. Is that Urgigante? I'm not even sure at this point. Temper Transhide is Namiel. Question mark is a mystery monster. You know how that goes. If we do this, this gives us 1. Actually, that could be good. Great Spear Vein Gem. I think we could try farming for these. But yeah, let's just do this. some of that. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Yeah. Layered weapons, also something that this game has that, you know, Wilds needs to have. Alright. We'll do that for now. And then, oh yeah, we need to get our food buffs. Never leave without that. Yep, we're gonna grab that. Can we get... Nope, we didn't get it. Dang it. Unfortunately, with Monster Hunter World, if you are not playing on the same platform, then you won't be able to play together. If you guys do happen to have this, then yes, as long as you have it for PC. That's a weak roar, so we're actually good. Nice. And we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, step away from that. Nice. Actually, hold on. What was I trying to do there? It doesn't matter. Alright. Perfect. I don't know why I drank that, but that's cool. Get that jerky. Yep, heal up there. There we go. Right. Yep, get wrecked there, bud. Just accept your fate. Accept your fate, doggy. Yep. All right. Okay. Thanks, game. All right. Nice. Yep. Just go ahead and get that so we can get this. Now, because he's blinded, he's going to act a little bit more belligerent, and that's something we probably don't want. Oh, he's just... Oh, nice. There we go. Get some of that extra damage. It's gonna hide here. It's the sharpen. It's gonna run away. Yeah. Cool. Alright, onwards, my steed. We're going after this dog. Let's go. Oh, that's right, we can't. Forgot about that. This isn't Wilds, Tech. This is not Wilds. Can't just grab things like that. That was also a really cool thing here. It's like actually like dropping off, like hopping off of the mount was actually a really cool thing you can do. And a lot of the times, I ended up just getting, like, I ended up mounting right on top of the monster. Right after. Oh. Nope. That's its brother. Or its other variant. Alright. There we go. Boop, right in the wall. Oh, got both of you. Nice. Woohoo! Oh boy, do I not feel bad about that. Oh! These poor monsters, bro. This
If you
is
like
messed
content,
up.
follow the channel.
This is so messed up. These poor monsters. Oh my gosh, there's no way. I'm almost feeling bad for you, Oda-Garen. Oda-Garen, I almost feel bad for you. He can't even tell what's going on. He's just getting ambushed. I can't even tell what I'm doing half the time because I'm getting ambushed too. Alright, let's just do that. Okay. They're both trying to go after me now. Alright, cool. Thank you, David. Ooh. That's rather very unfortunate. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright. You can, go away. Yep, thanks. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to now just in order to sharpen my weapon. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Alright, cool. So they're both gonna just start going belligerent. They're gonna basically attack each other and my poor cat. But hey, who cares? Because we're here to survive. And this poor monster is just getting the thrashing of its life. Alright, cool. Let's go grab that tail. Because we definitely want the tail. Extra carbs and all. Nice try, bud. Okay, you really want to play that game, huh? Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Enjoy the wall. That's not what I wanted, but that's cool. I warned him. I warned him. I was like, don't do it, man. Okay. Oh, because of the threat. Imminent threat, huh? Heroes, let me ride you! Let me ride you! Do I have to sacrifice your family for this? Alright. You asked for this. I mean, they asked for it. Just gonna start picking and bullying on the wildlife here. Now can I? Have I deemed myself worthy? Nope. Not yet. We still gotta eliminate everyone? Okay. Alright, how about now? Okay. We'll kill everyone then. So everyone is dead. Now, Oh, now you will. Okay. So sleeping's not enough, it seems. So guys, sleeping's not enough. You gotta actually kill the beast. Of course you do. Why would it be any different? Oh, who is bullying? Oh, this poor creature. He's getting bullied by his own brother. Oh, of course, he runs away. You asking for trouble, man. You want me to do it again? I could do it again. Here, we'll weaken you first. Oh, we'll weaken you first. Don't worry about it. Yeah, take that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Come here, come here. Alright. Beautiful. Come here. You know what? You're gonna get angry now. Of course you would. Oh, perfect. Once he gets over here, then we'll be on our way. Sweet. Now we are on our way. We'll go find a different route to go meet up with Odegarin. So that's the thing. Sometimes trying to find the monsters can get a little tedious and more like a maze. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, come on, dude. Oh, dang. It leads up to here? Okay. Well, I guess if I'm not going to get my ride, I guess we could just... I see. I see. Keep chasing me. Yeah, keep doing it. Oh, my dude. Of course you're tired. Yeah, that is the difference between me and a hunter. I forget. I could probably jog forever, run for a pretty decent amount of time, but the hunters have issues with stamina management. Keep forgetting this. Well, look at that. You're at 30%, not bad. Alright, so we are currently... Yeah, come on. You know what, fine. Maybe this will work. It did! It managed to work! Oh, he pushed him up here. Well, thank you there. Well, that didn't last very long. Alright. Cool little fun fact about this. If you do a clutch claw and then you... Oh, well, hopefully not off the ledge like that. But if you jump, you can actually do this if you have the glider mantle on. This is a very bad spot to be fighting any of these guys at. Oh, sweet. Ooh. You know what? You deserve this, Ebony. Usually I bully you for lunch money. But because I'm in the middle of a mission and you're ruining it, you're gonna go down. And boom. And that's that. Dude, can we stop moving? Bro, stop moving! Why do I have that section there? There we go. Let's get some healing going on. Ooh, broke his head with my bug. Let's go. Oh, I broke Ebony's head. Oh, that's a really interesting thing. I almost forget this game has this like obsession with breaking concentration too. But it seems to be like Wilds does the same thing. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Get some damage off. Boom. Alright, so it's going to go ahead and go back to rest. That's fine. Let's grab those materials. Materials are always very useful to have. we're gonna go ahead and get this so we can get the thing. Use our glider mantle for a little bit. And then while that's happening, sweet, let's go. Yeah, I think that the mounts in this game are like a little bit more reliable than in Wilds a little bit. Just because when you tell it to go somewhere, it actually goes there. It's not, you don't have to worry about it just like having free will and, well, so, yeah, essentially having free will and making its own choice. But yeah, pretty nice. Making progress. Do we want to? No. Try the wake up there. Okay. Okay. Fine, I'll take that. Okay, I will not accept that. That's BS. Okay. Oh, you're exhausted. Oh, you're sleepy. No, just exhausted. Enjoy the wall then. Dang, dude. Gets the back end of the glaive and it's just like, you're done. Just you're done. Let's go ahead and do this. Grab these. And then after this, it's Guiding Lands time. Oh, nice. Dragon Bone Relic, very good to have. Alright, let's see if we can get some help. Bring some reinforcements from the local wildlife here. Nice. And now it's time for us to go hunt a T-Rex. I said we are going to go hunt a T-Rex. And not go back to the dead body. That is one of the big problems I have with this game. Yeah, this is another problem. If you are, let's just say if you're right behind a monster, your mount will just walk, and it pisses me off, because I'm like, come on, dude, just go. And in Wilds, that's not a thing. Like, that's not a problem. Okay, he has to be here, isn't he? Oh, no, he's back there. Let's go, my dude. Onward, steed, to victory! Oh yeah, we also don't have a... Oh dang it, I keep doing that. What the... Oh dang, David, you just come straight out of the bat there. Coming straight out with the traps. Nice. All right, let's go for the meltdown. It's only fair that we follow up, right? Oh, the Gajalakas are here! Nice! Come on. Come on. Bug? Aim? Thank you. That's the wrong thing, but you know. Holy crap, everyone is just beating up this poor dino. What the heck? What the? Dude. This dude is like... Either we're griefing. We must be griefing. Really hard. Alright, we're just gonna do this because we have it. Oh my gosh. These freaking stupid mosquitoes. I hate the mosquitoes in this game. Come on, dude. Stop that crap. So, just get a little bit here. And then we need... There we go. Got the damage. Alright. Oh, how unfortunate. That's gay. Okay, stop it, man. Seriously? Stop. Stop spitting, man. You don't need to be spitting everywhere. Alright. Are we scared? Bro, so I go to get 4 or 5 levels of earplug, and my guy is still proceeding to be scared. Yep, some part of this still makes me want to punch him if I ever met him in real life. Because holy crap, dude, if you're not dead, you can still keep going. If your ears are not bleeding, you can still keep going. If you don't have any broken limbs, you can still keep going. If the record isn't broken yet, just keep going until it does. Okay. Not hitting this guy, clearly. There we go. Hello, Hitbox? You... Man. Oh my gosh, dude. Drink. Drink or shoot it up your veins, my man. Hunter, do something. No, guys. Why is it that every single time I freaking want to sharpen, you two assholes keep coming after me? Get close to me till the monster gets close to me. You are a jerk. I hate you guys. You know that? In this game specifically. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop getting near me. Yeah, that's right, David. You stay on the floor. Jeez. I am trying to, like, not get absolutely nuked here. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, you know what, Dino? You're pissing me off. Alright. Perfect. Yep, enjoy that time on the ground, bud. Okay, I was out of the way, but you know what, whatever. The shenanigans in this game is on a level. You know what, that's fine. I expected that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this now. So we're gonna definitely need to, first of all, sharpen our weapon. not have the guys here right next to my side all the time. Yeah, sure, I guess that rock will work. Get some extra research points, that never hurts. Yep, that's how I'm feeling right now, heroes. I just want to yell at my stupid allies. Can I, please? Okay. Oh, I don't have it. Interesting. Oh, and you're tired. No, that's fine. Here, let me show you to this cool place called the Wall. There. It's a really amazing place, isn't it, Anjanath? Or should I say Fulgur Anjanath? Oh, we're gonna beat him in 10 minutes. Not a problem. We got this. He is just tired. He's not weak. When monsters are hungry, they're more choreographed. You can actually see their movements a lot better. Nope, just when you think you're gonna do that. Keep going, keep going. He did not want to break. Whew. Okay. Come on, get up, dude. Okay, that's BS, but okay. Oh, and then we're gonna wait. We're gonna spend our time on the ground. Okay. Come on, dude. Move, please. There. That's not actually the trap that I wanted you to make, but okay. You know, you're lazy. Dang. Come on, dude. Oh, David, you took like a century, my man. Can you, like, not suck, please? I don't know what literally happened between the base game and Iceborne. Base game, you had my back every single waking moment. Iceborne, you had my back every other moment. Man, after Iceborne, you're like, screw you, I don't care. You're gonna just, you can roll around all you want. I'll just do whatever I want. Whatever happened to being my my ally? You know, that's what you're supposed to be, programmed to be, designed to be. Your race or species eventually learned to work with us, not the other way around. Dang, dude. Get up. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have them. Yes, I do. We're gonna get rid of that. We do not want status ailments on us. That was really close. I don't know how I'm casually dodging that, but okay. Let's go up and down and all around. Right at your crotches. Where is that? What? Oh, thanks. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this. Screw it. And we're gonna need now to do a bunch of damage. Not playing around. Oh my gosh, I hate linearity in this game. This game is so linear. We are totally missing. How are we missing? Bro, this game's hitboxes are just garbage. Actual garbage. Okay. The game, I forgot, really sucks in the focus department. It can't focus to save its life. Whew. go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Put the weapon away. Grab him. Put him over there. I don't know. Attack him. There we go. Let's get some slinger ammo. Or just get hit because you suck and can't move. It's your fault, Hunter, that you can't move. Sucking at life is what you do best. And it seems like your future self is no better. Don't know why. Just no better. I don't know why these guys suck so hard. But that was what happens when you get stunned. Oh my gosh, game. Game? Thank you. Oh my gosh, game. Stop. I swear this game is so confusing sometimes. And it's because I'm flustered. That's why. Oh, we're gonna beat him. Don't worry, we still got plenty of time, guys. Don't you worry. Why do we have... Okay, I know why. So we collect those. Don't you worry. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Great. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Just, you know, I gotta wait about 5 years for everything to come up. There you go. Alright, no. Let's go. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, what are we doing? I see this monster's derping out so hard right now. I mean, it's normal for it to do that because that's what it usually does. Alright, we're really close on time. Not to worry, not to worry. Just taking our time, I guess. We're taking the scenic route because I forgot to Oh my gosh, it's because of those stupid Raffinos? It's because of the Raffinos. Oh no, it's because of the routing. Okay, no, it's legit just routing. Gotcha. Oh, nope, that's it. This is where the line ends because you're going to stop. There we go. Oh, we're gonna end this. Yep. Oh my fucking gosh, bro. This fucking game. Can we stop not aiming? What was that? What actual BS was that? That pisses me off, bro. That just pisses me off. This game legit just pulled a fucking reverse Uno on me and be like, nope, you're not actually allowed to fight this monster. Absolute trash. This game is pure trash. Get it and play it, man, because it is still a good experience. But that's actual bull, what just happened. It only seems to happen to me, I swear. I swear this game only hates me. And I say that to every single game that I play. Eventually I get to a point where I'm like, I know how to play this game, and then it's like, yeah, we're gonna stop that. This build isn't bad. The monsters are just trash tier. I'm actually surprised that no matter how much I pound or beat this desk, which is not a lot, but I'm surprised that when I do, it doesn't actually look like it's damaged in any way. Maybe because I'm not using my full force on it. Maybe if I did that, then there would be holes or pieces missing. And then very bruised hands, because I don't do that very often anymore. Except for now. Except for now. Because if bullshit is very strong, you're going to see a different side of me real quick. Because I don't like BS in any game. If I can't justify it, it's BS automatically. Alright. Oh, we could do that. Latent power would go up, but then we gotta focus on something that actually does have that. Let's see. Honestly, that shouldn't have happened at all. That shouldn't have happened at all. I'm gonna have to go back and check that, because I'm pretty sure when I go back to check the VOD, I'm gonna see bullshit. Because I think what happened... No, I know. I don't think I know what happened. I got hit in the air from something. And if it was the hitbox, then that is 100% Capcom's fault. Well, if that's the case, we gotta put this build away, because now we gotta take out a real build that will do the damage. And that is something I didn't necessarily want to do. But that's what we're gonna have to do, it looks like. Because this game could suck a fat dick. And yes, I will curse. So don't ever think that I won't. Although I should actually put it on there. I probably should put a disclaimer or whatnot, but you know, I don't. But I probably should. Okay. That was absolute trash. I blame the handler too. It's her fault. Even though she never had anything to do with it, it's her fault. Always blame the handler. Okay. Well, that was a waste for that mission. Even though it's not dead. But we were just buying time to see what the Guiding Lands looks like. What does it look like? Is it still trash? Actually, it's pretty good. And because we got Viper, actually I like that. I like that. Good. That's good. Let's go. And typically when I run the Guiding Lands, I usually run 1 or 2 builds. Just because they're actually going to be that good at that point. Okay. So we are going to go for you. And I know you specifically are lightning. You're thunder damage. So let's do
Ads
it.
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Okay, so we can capture him with both. So let's do a little bit of a change up. As soon as I can get in, because this game also kind of sucks there too. Alright. Let's see here. TC1 or TC2? Who knows, but we gotta pick one and go with the other. Or go without the other. Let's go with TC2. Let's also... Oh yeah, let's also not check, because we can't check anymore. Okay, 1... And I was actually trying to, too. I was trying to lay the trap down so we can get extra damage and win. Oh well. Oh well. You win some, you win some. Because losing is for the birds in this game. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Did she really just, like, skedaddle? Oh. By the way, handler, don't me. Don't me. You do literally nothing in this game. You're a foodie. You're not a handler. If you were an actual person who did their damn job any time of the day, maybe I would have a little bit more respect for you. But you are trash, and you should stay there. Because you never move anyway, so... You leave all the hunting to me, and then you just sit behind and do nothing. Oh god, I even get the horrible one. Well, this is all bad luck. Time for the scuffed run of this, because we got the bad one. I hate these animals. These are the Testodons, I think they're called. A variant of the Kestodons. Both bipedal animals, both very slow animals. I wish we got the chance to actually choose which ones we wanted. To be fair, though, it does run fairly well in going up. Let's go ahead and get a drink in, so that way we don't lose to the cold. Although I have been rusty for like well over. To say this, you don't move, bro. Can you, I don't know, do your job and like move when I tell you to? Alright. Yeah, let's just, we don't need that, actually. That's right, because our... Yeah, that's right. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Because this game does an amazing job, as you can see. Does an amazing job at, like, keeping focus. We gotta constantly tell the game to focus, because it can't. Let's do this. Now we can go ahead and do this. So we want to actually focus on his tail. Because this monster is a bit of a menace without that tail broken. Can we please, game? Oh my gosh, we're having so much trouble. Oh, good. Hold on. David, you know how to, like, actually work sometimes? I guess you can make decent decisions. I'm the one who can't, it seems. Yeah, you could just run over there for a second. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Give me the silver. I'll take the health any day of the week. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Nice try. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We got the mount. What are we doing? Oh my goodness. Now there's no point. I forgot this game follows lines. They go in lines. I have to reevaluate. I have to like reassess myself with this game because I'm actually so used to the Wilds formula of movement, which is a lot more freer than this game, because this game is awful with this. Did I even... Oh, I did. There it is. Cool. Cool. Fuck you. You know that? You stupid animal? Stupid squirrel. Drink, please. This monster is pretty unique, though. It actually does do both paralyzing and also does poison, as you can see. And the interesting thing about this is that its poison is the strongest poison in this game. Has an actual multiplier to it. Oh my gosh, dude, stop moving. Okay, you know what? Fine by me. I'm gonna have you stop right there. Oh, look at that. See, we're not locked on again. That's fine. Yep, we're breaking this tail. And this tail is broken, it can't do much anymore. And if he can't do very much anymore, that means we have much more of an advantage in battle. Oh my gosh, what the heck was I doing? I think I was just standing there. I forgot how dumb the hunter is in this game. And yes, I do call him dumb. He is stupid. Doesn't really do very good when stacked against tough challenges. But doesn't mean that you can't win with them. You still can. Because technically, even someone who's dumb can have smart moments. Yeah, I wish we had this ability. I also wish that when we have our Clutch Claw out, that we don't even have to worry about... that we don't have to worry about the, whatchamacallit, having the animals slow down. So I think that's a really stupid feature in this game. Yeah, that was legit. Oh, well, look at that. He's already going to sleep again. Ooh, that was a good damage. Good wake-up damage. That's ideal. Ooh. Come on, let's not stop. I ran into that one. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, this fucking Castodon, man. You deserve to die if you're going to be in the way. And it's an ally one, too. An allied Castodon. Tells you guys how much I respect the wildlife in this game. Which the answer is, I don't. Okay, that's cool. Can we put the weapon away, please? Cool. Ooh, hey there. Sometimes you do work. Oh, we'll let them take care of it. Yeah, how do you like being paralyzed? Alright, so we gotta keep track of his health. If he gets too low, then we're gonna have to go ahead and capture him. That's fine. I mean, we're actually doing really good damage. Any way you want to look at it. Okay. There's that. Okay. Very agile creatures. Okay. Okay, there it is. I'm like, can we not? Are we not able to get this? Okay. Yep, super slow. Alright, let's go. Wall, please. Nice. Okay. Gotta move away now. I see it. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh my goodness, man. You are slow. No, don't do... Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. That was on me. I should have just should have put that on first. That's a waste. Actually, you know what? No, there's no point. Let's go straight to the camp. It's right there. It's closer. Closer to the goal. Oh, the frustrations I have come from the lack of playing this for a very long time. Alright, let's go. Back out we go. We got a monster to capture. Let's go, 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 go. I think I'm so used to playing faster paced games that playing games like this that are a bit slower are just like crippling my my patience. Just crippling my patience. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game doesn't have like a hurry up button. It just has a walk and then don't walk. What the heck, game? He's right there. Let's go. What is your problem, game? Yeah, if it's not clear, the AI is just absolute trash in this game. Targeting a monster is like nearly impossible sometimes, as you can see, witnessing that. he's sleeping, this makes this a lot easier. Alright. Just in case, we'll use that. So when the trap triggers... Okay. I don't think I needed to do that, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Does not hurt. We could technically work this one, but we want to... yeah, we could do that. We could do Angie. Do Anjanath. Let's go ahead and do this then. Alright, let's do it. Switch on over to... Well, I don't have water, so we're just going to hit something. We're going to go with something hard. Harder hitting. Yeah, like this. The dragon build. Please? Please? Thank you, game. My timing is just so impeccable that I can't get the prop to show up. Extremely facetious I am being. Oh. You know what? I don't even need to. Alright. Well, yeah, you know what? Technically, you're not wrong about that. He is right there. Now it's time to get my revenge on you. Or your variants. Nope. Come on. Put it away, put it away, put it away. Putting down. Okay, you just don't do what I tell you to do. You know what, do I need to actually wear the, that mantle? I shouldn't have to, but you know, I guess I might actually have to. There, take that. Oh my goodness, man. There we go, perfect. Alright. It's not what I want, man. Hit the face. There we go. So because we haven't done any mounting damage yet, we're going to be able to mount him very easily. Like I said. Or just get knocked off because David decides to actually do his job every now and then. Okay then. Ooh, Lula. That's a pretty cool looking Palico. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty cool looking one. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's go, dude. What is that? Dude, I would like to know where these hitboxes are like activating. Like, what is it that I'm actually hitting? Because that's never happened. I say that like all the time. Okay. Another waste because David decided to finally be a useful cat. Dang, he's okay. Never mind. Maybe he's actually secretly doing his job now. I'm actually kind of surprised, but if we do this, keep doing this though, then we're not going to be able to capture. We want to capture. I mean, the only other alternative here is actually just like leaving him, and we don't want to do that. Let's go ahead and do this. We can try to break that nose of his. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Alright, there we go. Cool. We got some good materials here. And by the way, the materials you get from the Guiding Lands are going to be different than the materials you typically get from anywhere else in the game. It is only specific to this region. Now, usually my routine is I buff up the seeds before actually going into battle. Okay, or you know, I just get touched with that. Oh my. This poor Dino Man. Ooh, right at the neck. Nice. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, we're not even focusing anymore. That how typical. Look at that, we lost focus again. Well, look at that, we lost focus again. Yeah, this game has like a legitimate, genuine problem about focusing. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't want to offend anyone, but it's almost as if the person who programmed the focusing probably has some type of attention deficit disorder. I'm not gonna lie. That's my impressions here. And not to say that there's anything wrong, because technically after you do an attack, it just naturally does that as part of this game. But as you guys just seen there, that's wrong for me to have to constantly have to reapply the stupid aim for this monster. Okay. I shouldn't have to like focus on aiming 100 times. And he's here. This time around, I'm pretty sure he's still not going after me. Oh, he is now. Yep, he's now. I guess now the game's just gonna prove me wrong today. Oh, then again, I mean, I've bullied him enough times where I think he's just thoroughly pissed at me. So I don't blame him. Okay, can we not get roar locked, please? This game has like an absolute problem with roars in this game. Please do not roar lock me, whatever you do, game. Because then basically you're telling me not to play. Oh, that's what I get every single time. Yeah, you could just not. Why there? Okay. You know what? Fine. You know what? Oh my gosh, David's now doing his job. That actually infuriates me. It infuriates me that he doesn't do his job, and then it actually infuriates me even more when he actually starts doing it. Because then it's like always at the wrong time. And that's the part that I don't really understand. Come on, let's go. There we go. Perfect. I mean, it's okay if we're at blue sharpness, to be honest. If we can get one more mount, then it'll give me enough time. That's all I'm trying to get is one more mount. Then I can actually flagger him, and then we'll go from there. He'll get a topple. Okay. That's fair. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I shouldn't really be fighting him in spaces like this. It's small. Ooh, nice. And he's okay. Yep, that's their only special ability, is just basically being able to do that. Let's go, dude. Because then they can attack you, and then you go down, and then I get pissed off some more at you because you can't do your job right, as usual. Oh yeah, he's enraged, so yeah, none of that works. Fair enough. Fair enough. Try to bring him over here then. Maybe we'll do that. We'll bring him over here. If he hits the tree, he'll get stuck in the vines, and then that's that. Or we could just protect ourselves. Yep. Worked. Worked like I thought it would. Yep, like I said. No offense, but yeah, I have to. Even though when I say no offense, it's exactly probably the next thing I will say. Probably will offend someone. And I mean, hey, if it offends you, then I'm sorry for having an opinion. That's all I have to say. Because if I'm not allowed to have an opinion because it offends you, then that offends me. How about that? Then we can both have something that offends each other. It's just a vicious cycle of attrition. It's the war of attrition. Ooh. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Okay, good. We're kind of doing it now. Hitting him in the eye, hitting him in the backside. If you time those, by the way, guys, if you time those just right, then basically you could just have it to where you don't get hit at all with it. Like you don't lose any energy whatsoever. Woo. All right. Nice, there we go. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Let him go. We'll let him go. No, I don't want that. Why would I want to research snots? I honestly don't get the hunters here. Like, these hunters they have fetishes that I can't justify. Ooh, we leveled up the region. Nice. Actually, that's what we want to do. So, yeah. And now we get to put the final nail in this coffin. Time to go ahead and capture the beast. Oh, I hate this position. This monster sleeps here, and it's like, how? I think this is a good surface. Yeah, it's a good surface. Alright, he's captured. Next area, we have... Nope. And... Rotted region? Okay, we could do Rotted region. Because technically that is there. And that monster, it should be easy enough. Alright, let's go after him. Because technically I am not fighting Savage Devil Joe. Maybe a bit of a pushover, but that doesn't mean he isn't annoying. And for someone who's a bit rusty on the hunts, yeah. Interesting. Interesting choice of direction. Do that just in case. We're going to do this just in case, and then we're also going to wear this when we enter, which we're here. Yep. That's not what I want. Okay, cool. We got something else. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Game? Where is he, game? Please aim. Focus. Okay, well, that was... Oh my gosh, dude. This fucking game, bro. I'm gonna tell you now, this boss... Or boss, yeah, listen to me. This monster can aim at me all day long and hit me, but I can't seem to do it back at him. Don't you love that? Don't you love when it works for them and not for you? As it often does with these types of games? Because I sure do. And just remember, guys, when you followed, you signed up for this. I do rage, as it says in my profile, from time to time. Same thing with you guys on YouTube. When you subscribe, you ask for this too. Alright, we want to just try to get as much of this descending thrust damage as possible. Because this allows us to do like a lot of a lot of damage at one point. Beautiful. Perfect. Beautiful. Man, we're actually hitting that. Ooh, there's a young... Oh, is that a young Garuga? Yeah, it's a young Garuga. Okay. Nice. I will say, some improvements that were made compared to this game and the other. That trap that was just laid down by my Palico, he won't be able to pick it up. He's not going to. In fact, the funny thing is, we are basically subjected to leaving it behind. Okay. You guys all have death wishes on your hands, man. You guys beg for it. Please, don't do this. Alright, now can I ride? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, it's like, you leave the traps in this game, you can't pick them back up. Same thing with the Hunter. Whereas, in Wilds, you can. What was that? Dude, that was incredible. Yeah, you're not gonna win that. Alright, let's go to Garen. I did not press that direction, but thank you very much, game. Nice.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright, let's do this. Can you stop moving in circles, my dude? Like, seriously. Yeah, I love this game. Like, it really is a good game, don't get me wrong. There we go. There we go. Oh, of course, I just happened to run out of ammo at the very last moment. Of course I did. That's fine, we'll just go ahead and start picking things up from it. There, go over there. Be good. Behave. Alright. Okay, good materials, good materials. There was a time where I actually needed those materials. I do need a material, I think, from here, but I think I need to level up this area enough times to actually get it. Yeah, because it's not here. Ooh, 2 for 2? Ooh. Oh. Nope, the mining outcrops, it just came. So if they just appeared, it means we should be able to look for them. Because those are going to be super useful for us. We actually need it for upgrade materials. Oh, well. Well, goodbye, Testodon. That tested me. Get rid of this air. Get rid of the stupid effluvium. Ooh, that was cool. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and recharge this weapon. Ooh. Now that's what I want to see. Go, let's go move, character. Thank you. I actually wanted you to return back, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fair. You know what? I can't even blame the game for that one. That was just on me. I dived right into that. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, these stupid monsters. Thank you, Oda Garen. For once, we both agree. Get rid of these stupid monsters. Can you reach? Maybe. Yes. The answer is yes, you can. Yeah, you deserve that, you stupid Apinoff. Come on, let's go. Alright, well, I guess it runs away. Yeah, we don't have the build on that, you know, usually protects us, so that's fine. Usually that's what I have. I usually make my builds where they're just gonna hurt with every hit. Break parts, possibly. Do some stunning. Because that's what we have in here. Got Slugger, Part Breaker, and whatnot. Yep, and I don't think you need that tail, buddy. Alright. Yeah, let's go. There we go. Just not having a good time now. Feelings neutral when you want to be a jerk about things, Oda Garen. All you have to do is just let me capture you. Like, you know, you don't even have to fight. Just let me capture you. Boom, baby. Ooh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Okay. Alright, we'll just bully you if that's the case. Perfect. Go towards the wall. Enjoy the taste of the rocks. Nice. Alright, alright. Ooh. Alright, well, we're doing it now. Okay, we almost tried it. Yep, it's just like, ah. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Come on, come on, come on. Fucking David, man, you fucking move, bro. I tell you to do it, man. Do it. And you see, you suck at this job. Again, why are you even my cat, man? If you can't do it when I want you to do it, then you shouldn't be with me at all, man. Just like that. Just plain and simple. If I have to do it myself, fine, I will. Because we just messed that up. I messed up on the application of the Trink, but you messed up altogether because you didn't listen to me, cat. See, this is why you're not with me right now. Come on. You got this. Just gonna wait. Okay. We should be good now. Okay. Lay trap down because I have trust issues with my own Palico, who's supposed to be my partner. Making me waste extras for that, but that's fine. Ooh, Rathalos. We went down, didn't we? Yes, we did. We went down. Okay. Yes, all is fair. Got enough for one more capture there. We have a shock trap? We do. Okay. We got a shock trap and we got some trank bombs. Fine with me. We could use the same build too because he's weak to... He's actually weak to a dragon. Imagine that, guys. A dragon's weak to dragon. I can tell this is probably going to take a... It's going to be a bit of a project trying to get up to 5, because I can already see that it's just a little bit frustrating for me. I swear that cool drinks do work. People are not convinced that it does, but I swear it does. Okay. Come on, get the upper, get the upper. Yep. Okay. Oh, and we are, yep. Oh, that's so cool. We were stunned. Oh, you look like you're shocked. You know, Handler, it looks like you actually had a sign that you possibly cared. But you don't, because you're not out there with me. You don't do the job that you're supposed to do, Handler. You're not doing your job. You just want food. You want to make food? You want to eat food. You probably should, I don't know, not be a handler then. Just be something else. And then, as for me, I just need to get good and find a different set that actually is going to be a set that I'm actually going to be a little bit more comfortable with, or help me get more comfortable with. Because I think my problem is I'm kind of like pissed off right now, and it's kind of like blinding my ability to focus. Although this game's natural ability to focus is a nat 0. Not a nat 1, a nat 0. Alright, yep, let's use this. Because we can't possibly. Cannot possibly. Yep, cannot get hit by any blights. The only thing that I think we can get hit by is, well, yeah, we can only get hit by, whatchamacallits. Stuns. We can get stunned. We got this though. And I think we'll just call it after that. Because then I just need to come back with a better head. Be in a better headspace with this game. It's unique. Quite unique. What are we doing? Tested on? That's what you do to me. You test me. This time we got some different mantles that we can work with too. Yo, cheater. Okay, come on. Come on. You're not bleeding. Ears are not bleeding. What the actual... Okay, game. Fucking cheating. This game's a cheat. Actual trash. Top tier trash. Okay, my guy doesn't want... He wants to die. You know what? He wants to die. Who am I to stop him from doing that? Oh, see, and when I say that, he doesn't actually die. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can we fucking move, bro? Okay, no, we're not. Yep, we want to die. Thank you, David. My guy is actually being a little shit to me. That's what he's doing. That's a... I want to say that's a first. I usually say that David's just being that. Nope, in this case, my hunter's actually being that. Man, everyone's rebelling against me, it seems. What is wrong with that? First, Bungo was rebelling against me with the hunter. But I think now he's actually... I think now the game's actually giving me some leeway. I was earning some exotics yesterday. I was actually pretty happy with it, too. Rolls were kind of bad, but, you know, at least I was getting them. That's BS, by the way. That is BS. I don't want you to go to the tree. Go to the bigger tree. There's a wall there. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that's fine. There we go. And then when Pissed Me starts focusing, the monsters stop living. Because they won't be able to do very much. Like now. Bullshit, but okay. I'll just outpace that. Okay, good job. Hey, let's do this. Alright. Fine by me. Have him run away. We're going straight for him. Let's go. We got this. Good. Let's see what this thing can do. Oh, thanks, game. You finally kicked in. Glad you did. There you go, guys. See? It protects you. But it can also be a trap because that doesn't mean you still don't get anything applied to you. Yep. Yep, we'll heal faster than the poison can apply, which is good for us because of our augmented weapon. Alright. I forgot the key to fighting things here is just basically get pissed off at them from the very beginning. And then doing that, you should basically win. You should have no problems. Nice. Alright. No tail. Yep, no tail, buddy. Alright. Nice. Ooh. Yep, I don't think we're actually going to throw you into the wall anymore. Fly up in the air? Okay, I guess not. That's some weirdness. Doesn't matter. He's in the air. He'll just come down. Let's go, dude. Nice. Oh, now we're just in sync. We're gonna do this, of course, when we're like near the end of the stream. Of course we are. That's fair. Yep, of course. We got this. We just had enough of his stuff, and this is how we're just going to win. This is how we're going to win. You just get it. You're done with him. Oh my gosh, you got a second flagger. No, I'm not kidding you. Thank you. Thank you. One, and boom. Okay. We did it. We got coral. No, we can't fight that. Because we cannot capture Elder Dragons in this game. We cannot capture the Elder Dragons. Let's see. And this will be a fairly disappointing stream if we just end here, I guess. Probably do maybe a few more hunts because we could try to just work our way. I'd rather do that than just say goodbye, because, you know, that wouldn't be very fair now, would it? Alright. When I have to take the resist build out, that's when you definitely know it's getting serious. I'll let you guys know that now. Alright, we'll get the attack up. And then we will have to talk with her because we have no other choice. Oh. We did not fix the regions. If we did all that to have to look at it and say unfix the regions, I would be done with the stream. But hey, it is what it is. That just means we have to play this game more. We gotta play this game more so that way I can get back into the groove. Alright, got 3. That's expected. That's expected. We don't want volcanic region to go down too much. We definitely want to kind of increase those regions. Okay, we got one of two things we can do. We can either lure out a monster, or we can just dip and come back. So honestly, like, those are our options right now. Let's see. Anything but Elder Dragons. I do not want to fight them. Banbaro, we've actually run out of those. I know there's more than just the one. Ooh, Fulgur. Okay, we could do Fulgur. Could also do Shrieking. Technically, Tigrex is also weak to Thunder. Glavenus. Barriot could be fun to fight, but that could be very annoying at the same time. Ebony is a good general one. Alright, you know what, guys? I'll be right back. We're going to go ahead and take a quick little intermission. Alright. Get these headphones on. Oh, look at that. You're hearing a little bit of music. You know what? Why not? Why not? We're gonna hear a little bit of music, just to kind of... Gonna do some hunts here. Some final hunts, I should say. Welcome back, everyone. And I don't know, maybe you guys want, you can hang around for a little bit. Or, if you guys want, you can really just follow, and I'll be doing other things on this channel. Alright, so we got that. Rathalos would be decent to have, but we want to try to get... Let's see at the very least if we can maybe get either...
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Let's see if we could try to get the forest region and the rotted region up a little bit more. I do see we have at least two of those. We got at least one monster out there, so let's do it. We're looking at the ground. That's good. I've come back, kind of like reset myself a little bit. Let's see how we do. I can tell we definitely need to be playing this game more, though. That's for sure. Do I actually have what I need? Hold on. Do I have trank bombs? I got the trap. Oh boy, I forgot. Yep, reset myself. Even means reset the ability to be prepared. Let's do it. Yep, that's about right. Okay.
If you like the content, follow
Brother,
the channel.
hope the hunting has been superb. You know, it's been rough. It's actually been rough. I'll tell you that, Age. Welcome, Age. How's it been for you? I can tell you right now that it's been interesting. We did help some hunters out. We actually helped one of the hunters who just started the Guiding Lands. So he just finally beat the final boss of the DLC for this game. But yeah, it's been fun, to say the least. David has been an absolute jerk. He's proven me wrong this stream, by the way, Age. It's really funny how this is working out. Where I've constantly started making like insults towards him and saying that he is just a horrible partner, and now how he doesn't actually do anything, and then all of a sudden he's paralyzing the monsters by he's using the shock traps when he's supposed to, kind of, and he's putting the monster to sleep when he's supposed to. So now it's like I honestly think this is that the stream where he's just really laying it into me. He's just like, you know what, I'm tired of your crap, man. But yeah, no, otherwise, like, once I started locking in, it was like, boom, that's it. Yeah, I know. Fucking David, man. Just doesn't know. He really doesn't know. But boy, oh, no. You get David from Wilds. Wilds, he's like, bro, I got your back, man. You're mine. Meanwhile, this David's like, you're walking on your own, bud. Have fun. Just have a lot of fun. I'll help you. I'll help you through the story. I'll help you fight the tough monsters. But no, when it comes to the Guiding Lands, you're on your own, man. Have fun. You get to enjoy your time. Oh, duh, that is not that's not a status effect. That is an ailment. Or not, I should say it's not a blight, it's an ailment. Okay, good. We'll keep it here. Alright, ready, set, 1, 2, and 3! Hit the tree, and you're down. Boom, baby. Good thing I actually did some work last time I played this game, so I can actually enjoy, there you go. Thanks, Bug. You are a lifesaver. And David for the trap. Holy crap, dude. You're finally working in overtime. Oh? Dude, that's awesome what you got there. Dang. I'd love to get back on Iceborne to feel a little bit more progressed in Wild. Yeah. Believe it or not, I tried to play this Ageless, and I'll tell you right now, I think I suck just because I can't, I'm still stuck on the controls of Wilds, and I'm stuck with like all the things that we were spoiled with in Wilds. So I'm like, dang it, man, I forgot, my guy moves on a line. Like, the way he moves is just, nope, you're going straight. You're not moving anywhere. And I'm like, come on, dude. You got this. Don't hate me. Alright, now that's fair. Alright, you know what? It is a lot quicker, though, to get these, so this is actually kind of something I'm happy about. Okay, I'm not happy about that. That's kind of weird. Fair enough. Quick access. You know what? I'm starting to get the vibe. You don't need that tail of yours. It's mine. And boom, baby. Oh. Well, that was not exactly where I needed it, but that's fine. That's totally fine. We're doing damage. That's all that matters. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve to be smashed by this stupid dragon. Okay, I'm not doing that. We're not playing Ring Around the Rosie. Yes! The mosquitoes! They're incapacitated. Perfect! Wait, what the heck did I just hit? I'll tell you now, Ageless, there was an investigation I was doing. I was on a roll, and then I ended up losing because the Fulgur Andranoth, when I was dodging it, like when I was trying to attack it, it somehow hit me when I was like actually like very far away from it. And I was thinking to myself, what happened? Like, it was the one time where I was very confused about how I actually lost. And let's just say my my desk definitely got a beating or two from me because of it. But as in your famous words, allegedly in a video game, that it definitely didn't get a beating. Totally. We'll be streaming here in a bit. Nice. Yeah, I can't wait to actually see what they got going for them. By the way, guys, if you are still watching and you want to actually like support some people that are actually pretty cool people, I definitely suggest giving them a check. Who knows? Maybe when we're done with this stream, I'll check it out to see if they're doing anything, and if they're streaming, then we'll hop right in. How about that, guys? We'll do a good old raid after this stream. Alright, cool. Actually, we're not doing too bad. Like, for us to do the damage that we're doing, plus the sharpness being where it's at, it's not too terrible. Nice. Oh, that's an interesting little bit. Yeah, there we go. Even though we lost our buff. Yay. Nice. Buy me some more time, I see. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we gotta get him down. This is the problem. We can use a flash pod too, or we could just beat him up. Because beating him up, you just nets. It's a profit. Big profit. Dang, David. You're actually doing your job. I am oh so surprised. Like, actually surprised here. Okay. I don't need that. Can I just pick up the mats? Okay, you know what? We're just picking up scatter nuts all day long. Okay, you can't even fire your weapon, dude. This is pathetic. There you go, thank you. That way we can use that up, we can grab the mats. Okay, that's fair. I think that's gonna be a cart. Maybe. Oh no! We got the heal, that's right! That's right. Dude, insane. Okay. Can we? I don't know. Like, I would love to be able to, yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. Neither do I at this point. I don't think we all know what we're doing. Go, bug! Get more defense. We are going to play a little bit risky here. Not to worry. Perfect. Yep, we're gonna just start healing now. There we go, perfect. Got it back. We're gonna heal. Because right now we have a health augment, so basically every time we attack, we get a percentage. We are also in the mode of possibly losing our game progress because the game just can't handle it. Or the system seems to can't handle the power. Perfect. Look at that, guys. We just got our health all the way back. It's beautiful. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense. Once you cut the tail off, then the claws becomes the new area. Okay. Alright, let's drink that. We want to get rid of the poison now. Okay. Yeah, cool. Oh, Lula! Nice. Alright, let's do this. Oh, perfect. We got our dust clouds. Our healing dust clouds. Boom, boom, baby, let's go. Yep, more parts are breaking. Woo. Yep, and because we're wearing that mantle, you can't really do much now, can you? Okay. That's not what we want. Yeah, let's just get this for now so we can charge up. Let's pick up these items. We need to pick them up. Okay. Getting in the way as usual. Okay, cool. We got this. These guys are still around. Okay. Yeah, those are areas that are 6. We need them as 7. Okay. Perfect. Boop. You can enjoy the good old taste of bark. No meat for you, my friend. All right. All right. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. It did its job. Good job, Rathalos. I'm actually proud of you. You did best. You did the best job today. You did as good as you possibly can. Yeah, you fought a good fight. I can't speak. Fought a good fight. Yes. Alright, let's do this. I want to increase the... We can at least get the areas. Let me see what we're dealing with right now. Alright, if we can at least get this region to 4, and this region to 4, we should be okay. Although I don't want these regions to fall too far, because if they fall too far, then we're going to be kind of screwed. So let's go ahead and... Actually, it's okay if we let this region go. Let's not let this one go. And because all of these are variants of Rathalos, easy. Do I really want to go down there? Yeah. Oh, watch this. Video game logic. He survives. Oh, look at that. He walks away. I swear, it's almost as if that monster and I, we have a mutual agreement. Oh, crap. That's right. This area. Yeah, we'll let him fly away a little bit. This also allows us to prep up. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Dang. Okay. Alright then. Interesting. Just letting you guys know that's where the action's at right now. Turn to me. Okay, fine, that works too. Yep, the AI is a bit derpy. As you can see, it happens. He's trying to run away. Oh, and then the game decides, oh yeah, that's right, he's right there under you, so let's now acknowledge the hits. Ooh, second mount already? Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, we could just knock him down. Or the game, or he could just do that to himself. That works too. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, beautiful. Oh, fuck you. Stupid testes. Testigons. Yeah, you all deserve it. Epic cleansing. Let's go. I'm in the middle of a fight. I am fighting a dragon. You think you have any sort of a chance to hit me and actually get away with that? Alright, get that stagger, go ahead and get that. Okay. Actually, I did not think that was going to act like that. Okay, well, that's new. Just didn't think that, okay. Okay, this guy does get really annoying. There we go. Gastrodon, you're coming by my side, huh? You're the one, huh? Not your brethren. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're too busy laying down on the ground. Grab that, please. Alright. Try to get a... Never mind. Don't get a Tenderize, I see. Screw me, I guess. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, no. Cool. Knock, knock. Come over here. Thank you. Bull crap, dude. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, handler. Oh, wait, sorry. Woman. You think that you're giving me this expression like you're shocked that I'm here. You're lucky I can't hurt you. Because you don't do your job, just saying. If you did your job, maybe I wouldn't have this animosity towards you. I don't know what people see in you, I genuinely don't. I wish I could. Because if I could, then maybe I would have that. But I don't, because I just don't feel the same way. Nor do I even think that you are ever in any semblance, like that. Useful is the word I'm talking about, by the way. If you guys think that she's cute, the response I have is that with the paper bag. Brown paper bag. Because I don't see her cute at all. Because if you can't do anything, I'm sorry, there's just some, got some words mansplaining. Alright, we're just gonna be weird.
If you like the content,
hey, what's going
follow
on,
the
man?
channel.
How are you doing? Unfortunately, I cannot pronounce your name, but 3029 is what I can pronounce, so I hope that's okay with you. Our dude's lost. You know what? So am I, buddy. So am I. Let's go. I hope you're having a good day, man. I'm going through a moment of rage right now. Just kind of like letting it come out of my system. You know? Alright, since we did go down, we can actually reapply these buffs. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Oh. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? Why am I even bothering aiming at you? I could just aim at you guys. You work just as well. Alright. I did not really expect to see... Oh yeah! I'm an Insect Glaive main, man. I actually play both this game and Wilds. I decided just to take a break from Wilds, but yeah, I'm an Insect Glaive main. I do have dual blades on here, but this is like my main account that mainly uses Insect Glaive. In Wilds, on the other hand, it's a little bit different because I do change it up between glaive, bow, dual blades, and from time to time, I will also use other weapons like lances and stuff like that. But yeah. Oh, sweet. That's good to hear, man. Do you have like a favorite? Do you have like a favorite type of Insect Glaive that you like? That's really cool, though. It's nice to meet a fellow brother. A fellow Pokemon trainer, you must, as I will say. Ooh, nice timing. Take that. Nice. Okay, good. I just beat Xeno'jiiva. Oh, congrats, man. Congrats on beating Xeno'jiiva. I take it that's from the story, right? Or were you doing like the event quest? Or was it... Oh, okay, cool. Congrats, man. That fight, believe it or not, when I first went through the Xeno'jiiva fight, I was, let's just say I was inexperienced. I definitely went down a couple times because I always like to kind of rush a little bit. And it always bites me in the butt. But yeah, like, I like doing that. I like going back and helping people from time to time. In fact, actually, in the beginning of this stream, we actually went to low rank, helped some people with their missions, went to high rank, same thing, and then master rank. I think the experience from Horizon series really helped me a lot. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, we got poison? That's not a problem. No poison, or poison, no problem. As long as we are dealing the damage and we have the right mantle on, then we are good. Conquerors of the Sky in this case. It's funny because I have people who are like, oh, you have the anime weeaboo stick. I'm like, ah, yes, the anime weeaboo stick that has air superiority compared to the rest of you guys who have to rely on being on the ground. And by the way, guys, I hate to say this, we are the only ones that have an additional attack when mounting monsters. So yes, if you want to say anime weeaboo stick, we hit hard. Just saying. I'm like, yep, I know you guys don't have a response for that, because that's exactly what it is. Ooh, okay. Imagine not having free damage while riding a monster. Exactly. Right? I mean, who doesn't want something for free? Meanwhile, everyone is like, let's go grab some stuff, let's put on armor, and all of us are like, we're okay, we can put stuff on, we'll just rely on our stick. Our nice pointy stick. It does damage. And I am happy. I think, between us and hammers, we just look at our weapons and are like, we're happy with what we have. We got this. Oh, actually, you know what? No, that might help us. We can probably get a mount off of this if we time it just right. If we have enough damage. Oh, okay, we don't have enough damage, but that's fine. We're just like, oh yeah. Plus knockdown, yeah. It's interesting, because I actually had some people that said, wait a minute, what do you have for your build? I said, oh, for my insect glaive? I actually have, I have Slugger, I have Stamina Thief, I am now going to sleep. And they're like, wait a minute, but don't glaives, do glaives even benefit? David, what was that? I mean, I see what you did there, but what was that? Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, no, we got this. Because he's just gonna get up, we're gonna have you run away. Let me recoup for a second. Okay. There we go, perfect. Oh! Valiko's name is... Okay. Sweet. Cute little dude, yeah. Do you actually play on console or do you play on PC? I mean, if you play on PC, so do I. Well, you're probably seeing it, so yeah, that makes sense if I am. So, you know. Okay. Not a problem here. We just keep going. Go! Hey, thanks for the follow, man.
Justify 3029.
Dang, man, you play on PS4. That's unfortunate for me, though, because I have the game on PS4, but I have made absolutely zero progress in the game. So I actually need to play the game and do that. Oh, crap. Come on. Yes! We clutched. We clutched on the potion! Yes! We're not gonna die today! Not in the middle of this fight. Oh no, that's cool, man. I mean, if you want to, I do have a Discord if you'd like to join. Feel free to feel free to hop on Twitch and, you know, check out the Discord. I got it on there so that way you guys can, you know, join and have some fun. Ah, getting burned here. It is so awful that I need to buy. I need a PS Plus to multi. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? That's why you gotta hop on, man. You gotta go on PC. PC is where it's at. Because I mean, usually that's just like everything's in one, so you don't really need to pay an extra subscription for it. But you know what? Even I do. I pay for PS Plus, but then again, I've been playing stuff. I've been like paying PlayStation Plus since like PlayStation 3, so I'm kind of used to it. Hey, I mean, you know what? Just in case you happen to have friends that play on console, that is the cool part. I will tell you this though, if you are interested at some point.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel.
Okay, we gotta let him go. We'll let him
go.
Perfect opportunity here. So if you happen to want to, if you don't already have it, if you're looking to get Monster Hunter Wilds, I would definitely say that would be a really cool game to get. And unlike this game, where multiplayer is very subjective to the platform that you play on, you can play on console and play with PC players. I've actually played with people who play on controller. And believe it or not, even though I play on PC, I still play with a controller. So, it is still a thing, for me at least. But then that's because I'm so used to it. So yeah, it is really cool though. Yep, that's right. We are just people who love raising insects. And spears, yeah. That's so true. Yeah, my dude's game, my dude in this game, his name is David. He actually has transferred over to Wilds, although he has, let's just say he's got a bit of a makeover, I should say. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Alright, David, since you've been proving me wrong this entire stream, how about you, is that gonna reach? No, that totally reached. Come on, come here. I need you to come here. Chase me, thank you. Dude, you've been the MVP tonight. After I said that about Rathalos. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to fight you. Let's go. Run. Oh, yeah, that's something you're looking forward to, by the way. That's something you're definitely looking forward to, would definitely be her. Her name is Lunastra. You can call her Luna for short if you want. She's terrifying. She is, we all like to call the male version of her, his real name is Teostra, but we like to call him Toaster. He too is a fire-breathing chimera. And the cool part about him... Oh, okay. Yeah, I do run ads on the channel. Sorry about that, bud. I will say, let me know when you get back, and I'll let you know. Alright, cool. Not while in combat, this makes 0 sense. Oh, cool, we're back. Sweet. Alright. Let's see, what build are we going to do now? Actually, let's find out what monster we're gonna fight. That's gonna help me. Whoops. Okay, yeah. No, we want those. What do we get? Poison attack, speed eating. I should probably have that in my build at some point in time. So 3 is almost at 4. Rotted region, that volcanic region really went up. Okay, so I know exactly what I should be going for. Okay. Let's dip out of this area and then fight. The flame element? Yeah, so Lunastra, let's just say she's Nalagianaglaive. Oh, okay. Sweet. That's actually really nice. Ooh, I know this really catchy song. But I don't want to fight The Bambaro, man. Oh wait, hold on. X. Heck, press the square button. Thank you. There we go. We got the same monsters. Actually, let's just check back here, because technically we do need to go and pick up some stuff. That's actually really cool. So the Flame Element Glaive, I would say the one glaive that stuck with me in this game, believe it or not, was the Puke Puke Glaive. And the Puke Puke Glaive, I swear to you, man, poison is really, really underrated in this game. And I ended up making a build out of it when I had the chance to augment the weapon as well to add some additional benefits to it. It ended up becoming somewhat a viable weapon. The Datura Storm is the Puke Puke tree. So if you go all the way, that's what you basically get. Yeah, so what I will say about the Puke Puke Glaive is that it's one of those that you kind of have to invest into. It's not the best starting off. Yeah, I don't blame you. Believe it or not, I'm kind of like against people who use funny enough, I'm now like against people who use Defender gear. But at the same time, I actually went through the game with Defender gear myself, but it's more of a joke at this point. Like I genuinely don't hate people who have it. I just think that there's better options. But then again, I mean, what options do you really have, right? I'm innocent. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna say this. It's not your fault because I started with that too. And I had a friend in my Discord group that was like, you know what? It's been a while. That's fair. Believe it or not, I did use both, but I will say this. To my defense, it was almost as if I was playing this game again for the very first time, because I played it when the beta came out, and I had like no idea how to play the game anymore when the game finally came out. So I was like, okay, well, let me just try this, and I got really stuck, and I had people in my group that said, you know what? You should probably just go ahead and use the Defender gear. It has really good stats, and because you're using an Insect Glaive, you might have something that works for you. I think there's some things in there that help with stamina. And I said, oh really? Tried it out for a little bit. I went all the way until I got to... I want to say until I got to like the start of... Well, yeah, the start of Master Rank. And then everything started falling off real quick. So I was like, alright, well, let me go ahead and find some builds. Because I had some friends who were like, just stay. Just don't worry about it. Don't change it. Don't upgrade. Just change the armor. That's it. Don't worry about it. I'm like, serious? It's like, yeah, trust me. Defender set is a really good set. It is meant for people who just want to go through the game. They're like, oh, cool. But you know me, I'm kind of still learning how to play this game again. It's only been about, I don't know, 10 years since I played this last, and that was the beta when I played it at the time, at 2014. So then when I came here and started playing the game, I was like, you know what? I want to make some builds. I want to experiment, have fun. But yeah, like, you probably started with something like this, and I'll tell you right now, these three are, like, they're not the best. With having like no affinity and the poison not really proccing all the time, you have to rely on decos to really make it work early game. But as you can see here, by this point, it starts getting really good, and as you get further, it gets really, really good. And by this point, 744, I'm gonna give you a little hint here. 744 is where it's at. And if you augment it, because this weapon, you can extend it even further through the augmentation system that this game has. Yeah, until the middle, that's about where I was at when I had to change out, when I was forced to change the armor. And I'll tell you now, when it was time for me to make stuff, I think that was like the hardest thing for me, was making stuff. But yeah, once I got into the groove, it was alright, cool. But it's the nobles. Yeah. Yep, defender gear, because you won't you won't keep that on the entire time that you're fighting. Believe it or not, I never even used like this. I found out much later. So get this. Making stuff is one thing. One of the biggest points of this game, yeah, build crafting is. Like, I'll tell you this. I played Destiny 2 a lot longer than I played this game, and I run into the same exact problem with build crafting. I'm a Warlock main in that game, but I do have all 3 characters that I do play as. And the funniest part about it is that with my Warlock, I have like I think either 40 or more builds for that character. With my Titan, not as much, maybe a handful. With the Hunter, even less of a handful, because I don't really play it too much. I'm under the tinfoil hat theory, or the conspiracy, that Bungie doesn't want me to play as the Hunter. But this past stream that I did, I think I finally broke the mold with that. But with this game, trying to make a build, not fun. Especially when you're used to the builds that you have. But yeah, it is one of the main points in this game. I will say though, fun fact for me, I never used the Nergigante glaive as much as I wanted to have it. I just couldn't get the materials from Nergigante. But I watched somebody like used glaive and like I guess was speedrunning with the insect glaive, and the moment he beat Nergigante, he immediately went for I think it was like a French streamer, but like he went straight for the Nurgle Reaper, and I was like, why are you gonna go for that? That's interesting. And it turns out when he's fighting the Elder Dragons, it has a unique little thing with Elder Steel. I'm like, why did I not do this? When my second card and slayed the Anja in one quest, I actually failed that quest, to be honest, in low rank, or yeah, like I failed that quest originally. Ooh. Alright, so let me see. Me puedes ayudar a matar a Nergigante. Oh, really? You need help with him? No problem. Can you post a mission? If you can post it. Okay. Oh, dang it. I say mission. It's hunt. Alright, let me actually see if we have, because I see someone has joined the lobby. Hey there. Yeah, so... Alright, cool. So it looks like, I was actually wondering, why is the fire-breathing T-Rex a cause of refunding the game? So, funny story about that. I think for most people, the reason why... Oh, perfect, he did. Sweet. I think the reason why... Because for me, that wasn't like... I didn't really contemplate about like quitting, like refunding the game. I think why most people do that is mainly because for many people in low rank, it's a hard dinosaur. It's really just... It's kind of unpredictable. Oh, I just seen it. Speaking of defender weapons, we got somebody using defender dual blades. This is cool. Let me see. I don't have water weapons because I just sworn against using water in this game for some weird reason. Let's actually just have something here that's going to hit hard. And this Nergigante is weak to thunder, lightning, whatever this is. But yeah, I think the reason why is because most of the time, Anjanath is that wall. It's a challenge. And when you run into a wall and you don't really know how to pass it, people get upset. Like, I get frustrated when I play certain games, but then again, my philosophy on video games, Yeah. That was the thing, wasn't it? Like, I didn't make a set for that guy. I just said, you know what? I gotta keep doing this until I finally break the wall. I just gotta keep hitting it. I gotta find a way to strategize a little bit differently. Maybe make use of more potions, because I was also trying to learn how to, you know, get used to using potions a lot more. And that was just like something that I wasn't really used to. Now it's just like, hey, when I'm in a fight, I'm just gonna blast you with something. I'm gonna blind you. I'm gonna do whatever I can to like stop you from doing stuff. Back then, nope, that wasn't me. I also learned the hard way on using might seeds and adamant seeds, because that's also something. I just wasted that, didn't I? Also, another thing that I also never used, that I started using after Diablos, I should say, are traps. I never really thought about using traps, except for like the vine traps that he gets stuck in. That, yes. The airstrike was a pain when I figured out the chef's choice and avoid jumps. Yeah. And that's the thing with me. I'm an aerial glaive user. I know you do more damage technically by being on the ground, as you would with all weapons, to be honest. But something I always used, and I still use it in this game specifically, is like Vitality Mantle. Start off with Vitality, and then just do stuff. Also, having, whatchamacallit, not having earplugs probably should be a thing I should do, but you know, I don't. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. My bug's at least hitting him, so that's good. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that's fine. That's right. That's right. Get absolutely messed up, man. Come on. Yep. I will say, though, the one thing that Defender weapons do have that's a huge plus is the whole fact that you actually get more blast damage. And in order to get like that level of blast damage, you have to wait, I would want to say, like either to the end of high rank or even in master rank. Like you kind of have to wait to get like that kind of damage. It's insane. But then again, I mean, it makes sense too, right? It's like they want you to blast, quote unquote, blast through. I know it's a horrible pun, guys. I'm here all night. Yeah, for real. Oh, look at that. Come on. There. No. Nice. Good job, David. You did it. You did it. You did your job. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, look at this. It looks like this guy really doesn't need my help. I'm just kidding. No. I'm pretty sure he does. I will say, though, if there was a moment that I actually like raged a lot on, was Nergigante. It definitely was him. Like, I was not happy fighting this guy. But all my friends were like, dude, this guy is so cool. I'm like, this guy is dead to me. I hate this monster. They're like, it's fine. You just have to wait. Once you get past him, then you'll be fine. I'm like, whatever you say, I don't think I am. And then I did. I finally did. Yeah, it is fun to just shatter him. Oh, what are you doing, bud? No. Come on. Yep, let's stack those up. Because we want to have extra damage, so, you know, slinger ammo is the way to go. You know, I'm pretty sure I called upon a ride, but I guess they're not coming. Be sure to give them. Dang, man, I did not first clear him. It took me like, I kid you not, it took me like 8 times to finally beat him. Oh, look at this guy. Go. There you go. Get on the ground, buddy. Get on the ground. Oh, parts are breaking now. Okay. Watch out for this. Perfect. Alright, let's do this now. Okay, bud. That's fair. Nice. Good job, man. Got the final blow too while we were at it. Oh dang, look at that. What swanky outfit you got there. Dang. At least the extract was easy to get from. Yeah. Dang, dude, that looks cool. I love the samurai armor set. They actually, believe it or not, they got a feudal armor set in Wilds. Big wings, head, front arms, and horn. Yeah. All the spots where you can get extracts from. I will say though, Monster Hunter Wilds, in my opinion, has the more superior glaive now. Glaive movement. Because you don't even need to worry about like aiming. Like, you don't need to worry about doing this multiple times. You could just charge it and just have the basically have the bug just drill right through the monster and just grab them all. It is so good. Man. Alright, what do we get here? I think it's fun in Monster Hunter. Yeah, it is true. It is fun in Monster Hunter World. Like, I still, as you can see, I came back to this game, decided to come back using the glaive. I started this game with Greatsword, because that's what I played in the beta. And, what was it? Because I could see the monster getting bugged by it. Oh yeah. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. The monsters would get pissed. And the cool part is, like, in this game, I always had it to, like, where my bugs would always, like, sever parts. Because I always had that over, what was it, like, over the other ones. Over the, Cauldron, I think it is. There you go. Grab that. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Does he have any more? Nope, that's fine by me. Let's see. Oh yeah. Can I ask you how you upgrade the research center? Oh! Ah, so you're talking about this dude. Are you talking about the, this dude here? The botanist? Yes, that's exactly who you're talking about. So, the way you do this, I want to grow plants, but if I don't see how to. Okay, so, the way to upgrade this guy specifically, it's in the optional quests. So you have to do all of the optional quests that have the botanist as the client. So that if the customer is the botanist, you have to do those missions. And you'll actually see in the reward section of that, or in the description, it'll tell you upon completion, we'll upgrade this, or we'll upgrade that. I don't know if it's going to show me now, but I'll see if I can show you. Oh, wait, I got missions here that are not completed? Oh, that's why. That's fine. That's fine. Not worried about that. Let me see. Yeah, so if you see there the client that says the handler, oh wait, that mysterious person, the arena last, stuff like that, right there. So like, for example, like, if you see the biologist or botanist or something like that, then that's what you have to do. Let me see if I can find one that has it. Like, also the Meowscular Chef, that's how you upgrade and get more options to food. So, like, if you see this with, like, the little speech bubbles, that's where you usually go to. The one with the speech bubbles, yeah, and description that upgrades, yep, exactly. So you just have to keep doing them. Laid back botanist. Yeah, right here. This, for example. Just like that. Where it says at the very bottom, unlocks a botanical research item for the first time completion. Unlocks a new canteen ingredient, stuff like that. Let's grow some plants. Yes. And also, by the way, did you know that when you do progress with those types of missions, you actually progress with the research of the tree as a whole. So, like, this tree does grow as you progress with the missions. Believe it or not, I didn't even look that up. I actually just, like, I was like, okay, let me just try to finish all of the side missions. Yes. If you see here, this thing does grow. And in fact, the botanist will tell you, hey, because of your efforts in helping, this tree, the tree grew a little bit. Like, he'll tell you the progress of the tree. And because of that, that also... You know what? Let's see. Do we have free stuff here? Come on. Free stuff here? Free stuff here. Okay. I gotta drop you. How do I drop you again? There you go. Go ahead and dig, man. But yeah, like, the more the thing grows, the more opportunities you also get, and it also kind of helps you, like, unlock more missions with this guy. But I will say, hold on for a second. Did I just see what I think I just seen? Oh my gosh, dude, look at this. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, even the little behemoth. Oh, this looks like it comes from Seven Deadly Sins. This looks like a reference from that. Memorial stripes. Yeah, that's the regular one. I can't believe we just got new outfits. What the heck? Well, I guess Astera would have problems with the canteen being right in front of the home of insects. You would think, right? Yeah, Froggy! I was just thinking to myself, like, this looks like it comes from Seven Deadly Sins. Because that anime is pretty cool. If you haven't watched it, it's a really cool anime. But yeah, dude. You know what? Dodogama Jr., you're gonna have... I took you out of the zipper. I finally fixed the zipper, so now you can switch outfits for right now. Isn't that pig only... So... It's been a while since I've seen the anime. I actually want to see the movies, because I have not seen the movies. But... Hawk. I think Hawk is the name. I think Poogie is older than that manga. I think so too. Not gonna lie, I think Poogie is older. Or DDJ over here, DGJ, Dodogama Jr. Once I got the Dodogama Jr. outfit, by the way, I was like, you're stuck in this, I'll pretend that the zipper is broken and you stay in this little outfit forever. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Alright, so, let's see. What do we have? Hey, Lunastra is still here. Yeah, that's not something I totally don't hate. But I do want to get this up, and Toby's only Frost region. That sucks. It's good, but it sucks. You know what? Let's go, let's talk to the Elder Melder. Let's get some lures. We can get lures from her. If I can even say that word half the time. Let's see. Meld items. Oh, by the way. If you have trouble trying to get stuff, by the way, like specific items, then there's always this. You can go to the Elder Melder and definitely, totally get what you need legitimately. You just got to make sure that you have what you need to get them. This also includes stuff from like the two raid from one of the raid bosses. So yes and no. So yes, when you get to that point in the game. So once you get the Elder Melder, she will have, this is mainly what you will see from her. Like you'll see like the basic stuff, like Mega Potions, Null Berries, stuff like that. Oh yeah. I mean, if you just craft, if you're just like me and hoard everything, then you don't need to worry about that. You could just craft a bunch of them. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I do in all RPG games. It even sells max and mega potions. Yes, it does. What it also does too is it sells items that you can get from monsters. So like stuff you carve from monsters, you can get here. So like if you just need one Rathian Spike Plus to get like a certain piece of armor or weapon, you could just come here, meld it. Gotta make sure you have the print for it though, in order to get it, and then you basically craft it. Same thing with like harder ones to get, like the plates and the gems, also same thing. Believe it or not, they even go as far as Alatreon. So like, as you can see here, Rajang's Heart, so this is one of those things that take a while to drop, have a chance to drop. You have Sharish Volda, but in order to get this one, you need the Celestial Wyvern Prince, so you gotta complete the things. I'm sorry, man. I do run them. I'm terribly sorry. Shaver, Acrobat. Alright, cool. So, let's see. Silver will give us those two regions. That could be okay. Gold Rathian, no. We have 6 of those. That can work in our favor. 6 of them. This is also all locations. Coral. Ooh. Actually, Legiana, we have 7 Legianas? Wait a minute. Alright, yep. Alright. How do I get these? Let's find out real quick. Great Spirit Vein Gems. How to get Great Spirit Vein Gems. Through the Guiding Lands or by completing the event Ode to Destruction. Dang it! Okay, that's fair. Alright. Okay, so... Ooh, 20 of them? Yeah. Alright, sweet. So we got ourselves a neutral. Got a neutral monster that we can use if we need to. Oh, I don't like you. And Rona, yes. Alright. Sweet. Alright, Ode to Destruction it is. Actually, no, we're just going to go straight to the Guiding Lands. I'll have to suck it up. I can always just get what I need. Alright, I got four trinks. Do I have both? Let me see if I got both traps. That's equipment. Check in here. Refill all. Beautiful. Alright. He is weak to blast. We could readjust this build. I probably would want to readjust this build at some point. Agitator, Blast, Crit Eye, Weakness Exploit. Oh yeah, hold on. That's what we're using. Alright, cool. Nope, don't want that. Cool. Sweet. Alright, Jagras. Man, I'm a little jealous there, Boa Boa. You got the 4-legged Uber, I have my 2-legged one. Why? Alright, yeah, let's grab this so that way you can make your way over to the frozen tundra. Alright, let's just drink this now. Wait, did... Okay, good, that did not count. Whew. Not just any Brachydio set, mind you, it is the Raging Brachydio set. Yes, spoiler alert, there is a variant of it. That's much harder than the original. It's a pain in the butt, actually. Yep, the bigger boy. Because, honestly, it is just that good. This is like my, this is the first, like, pure build. Because otherwise I'll have layered armor. I mean, I can't let Agitator go to waste. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, we'll wait for him to get a little bit closer. Nope. And eat the wall. That's unfortunate. Not unfortunate. Oh, I didn't eat? That's not a problem. I'll just keep, I'll keep doing this until he gets knocked back on the ground. Nice try there, bud. Woohoo! Nice try. I actually thought I got hit there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I legitimately got hit. Nope, I was too busy acrobating my way around. Alright, good. This gives me time. Alright, we're gonna just do this. And then... Nope, that's not what I need. Please tell me that's the right one. It totally was. Let's try this again. Stop it. Okay. Good. Good game. Alright, we'll let David have fun. He looks like he's enjoying himself. Getting beaten up and all. Oh, dang, David. You know what, today I feel like, see you later. See you later, El Mamau. See you later, man. Thanks for joining. Alrighty, let's see. We'll let him just rest a little bit, you know, kind of gather himself. Will give me the perfect opportunity to grab some stuff here. Alright. And then we'll just go for this, and then hopefully if he's still sleeping, we can run him into a wall. Never mind, he was not. Actually, we'll still run him into a wall. Because... Oh, never mind. Nope, I'm not giving you that. Alright, let's just see if we can bring him over here. Alright, cool. Yep, thanks for the heals. Ah, that's fair. Oh, and David has activated Rigor Mortis mode. I've activated my dance mode. David gets thrown up in the air, and I am still dancing around. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Let's just do damage with just a bug. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay. if you're gonna play like that. That's fair. You know what? Fine. Thank you. There we go. Drink that now. Perfect. Get that back. Boom, baby. Don't complain. You got this. You could try to knock me off. There we go. Boom, and done. Oh, round 2? Oh man. I didn't take you for a survivor here. It said that the Steam Monster Hunter World only goes with Xbox controllers. I'm not playing with an Xbox controller. I'm playing with a PlayStation controller. It works. It works with a PlayStation controller. The only thing is, though, that what it'll end up doing. So if you play with PlayStation controls, they actually just end up. It automatically gets mapped with Xbox layout. So you'll end up getting the Xbox layout. So as long as you know the equivalent controls, then you're good to go. But yeah, that's all. I only just play on Xbox. Or sorry, yeah, I play only on Xbox. I only play on PlayStation controls when I'm here. Now, if I'm playing on my laptop, like on the go, then I do have an Xbox controller, but it's like a $20 one. I don't really care too much about, so I'll use it then. But usually, like when I'm here and like I'm streaming, I use just PlayStation controls. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Wanna jump back down again? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you're working with me on this one. Get owned, nerd. Get wrecked. The exact amount of trickery that I had to go through for that one was perfect. Hello, Hitbox? Hello, Hitbox, you're not my friend. You keep tricking me, and you did it again. Thinking I would not get hit by his those sweet little things. I don't know how to sing the rest of that song. I'll eventually get it down one day. It's not now. Now's not the day. Ooh, yeah, you're hungry for sure. Ooh, beautiful. This just means I could just stay on him now. Oh my gosh, extend the damage window. Yeah. And this works too. I don't even need to worry. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna go ahead and get on him now because he'll eventually get up. Yep, we'll just go ahead and do that. Yep, I don't know where this is going. We're definitely trying to get each other, I see. I just got you first, that's all. Can't go wrong with Blast. You also can't go wrong with Elevation, too. Oh, dude, he is asleep. Beautiful. Okay. Hold on, do I have... Yeah, he's not flashing yet, so he has a little bit more health. He still has some health left, that's good. Since he is here, technically we could actually, we could just throw him off the cliff. And he'll just fall and get some good damage on him. Goodbye. Even if he's enraged. Little fun tactic there that you can do. Alright, let him go. We'll let him go. Long live the King Toby! Long live! Alright, so let me see what we can do here. Alright, David. Trap him. Dang it. He ran. Come here. Okay. Come on, come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come on, you. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. Let's go. Dang it, man. I thought I can get that. Okay. That's fair. We'll give him some space. Give him the space that he needs. Oh, I forgot. This is not Wilds. I can't keep doing that. So, by the way, I'm gonna let you know now, in Monster Hunter Wilds, they still have the Clutch Claw, but you're no longer able to use it to actually latch on the monsters. But you can use it to try to get, you can get items from around the area. Yep. They got rid of the idea of clutch clawing onto a monster in Wilds, but as a result of doing that, you can actually just grab you can grab items. Like for example, if there was, oh yeah, like that over there, we know that's usually a pod, a burst pod. You can actually just like use the clutch claw to essentially grab it, and it has a really insane range too, like how far you can actually grab items in the game. But no. You're stuck with me, bud. You're staying here, man. You're invested. I'm not letting you run. But yeah, like you can no longer latch on to enemies, which is it's something that we miss. Then how do we make scars on the monsters? So, really cool thing about that. If you've played or watched the older Monster Hunter games, they had a system that allowed you to do that through wounds. So the older Monster Hunter games allowed you to make wounds, and Monster Hunter Wilds brought that back, so you can make wounds in the game. And that's how they do it. Oh, that's really unfortunate for you, bud. Hello? My bug just left me. Okay. No, I'm okay with that. I'll grab that. Alright, come here. Ebony, I think you, actually, I know your kind hates me, I'll say that. Because I usually bully you. But yeah, like, you can actually, they have skills in the game that allow you to create wounds quicker. You can actually get a boost in the game for paralyzing and or poisoning monsters. And what's insane about that is that you can actually just make an entire set wrapped around that idea. And you can also, there's also a skill called Poison Duration Up, so it just lasts longer. There are some things that I will say, I won't spoil everything, but there are some things that have changed that are a little bit different. In that game, but let's see. If you're talking about this game, I will say Nargacuga is my favorite in this game. I will say Nargacuga is my first favorite, Ebony Odogaron is my second favorite, if anything, because I like bullying him. I know it's petty, but because I like bullying him, that's the reason why I consider him a favorite. But Nargacuga, on the other hand, no. Nargacuga is a legitimate favorite of mine in this game. Like, that is the monster that I just want to, like, put a saddle on, ride it, and be like, if you don't like me, deal with my monster. Just, talk to the monster here. Elder Dragons, so I will say this. In terms of, like, overall presence, I like Teostra. When it comes to design, I like Kushala. Kushala, in my opinion, has, like, the best design when it comes to dragons. With monsters that I also really hate in this game, Kushala. Because that monster does not stop using his AC. Man, that monster loves turning on the AC all the time. And it's really annoying. But yeah, I will say though, if I have a favorite, it's definitely going to be that. Velkhana. Velkhana's queen. She's my queen. I love the idea and concept of her. Dang, this monster's bodying both of us today. You know, I'm staying away from you because Bambaro is kind of unpredictable. Gotcha. No, that's fair. Oh, I got a better idea then if you're gonna do this. What the heck was that? Alright, yeah, you just take him. What the heck just happened there? Okay, sure. Oh no, not this. And stunned. Oh, thank you, Ebony. You're a pal. I'll just get on him. Yeah, I understand after experience. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I thought people was annoyed because it always flies around. Kushala, yes. But remember, here's the thing. Most people are also not glaive users. I will say that. Most people are not glaive users. Because glaive users, we have that ability to just contend with them. He really isn't that bad, I will say. He's pretty tedious. That's what I can say. Unlike this guy over here. I need to find a way to get out of this area. Yeah, that is the problem. That's what kept me on the ground too. That's my biggest problem with Kushala. And it's also the reason why I honestly hope they don't ever bring him into Wilds. But then again, Wilds does not have, as far as it stands right now, because the game is fairly young, Wilds does not have Elder Dragons at all. They have Apex Dragons. Or, no, sorry, they have Apex creatures for every area. So you can kind of think of Apex predators or monsters as like the boss of the area. But yeah. Oh, can I just hit you? Alright, sure. Yep, that's a thing. Can I just hit you with the... Can I hit you here? Yep, answer's yes. Yes, I can. Ooh, okay. It's one of the things that I don't like about Kushala, or the tornadoes. Another thing I don't like. Ooh. So, like, another thing I don't like about Kushala is the fact that he has air pressure. He has wind pressure right next to him. He'll spawn it around him. And I found out, this is how I found out that Nergigante's glaive is actually really useful for this. The Elder Seal actually takes away that ability for him to use wind pressure around him. He cannot create a protective barrier. I will say though, Jindahad, when I fought him, I actually lost against him, but I didn't lose against him because I legitimately, like, carded too many times. I actually lost against him because I ran out of time, which was very shocking to me. I was actually really surprised that I was able to basically run out of time, because to me that tells me that I was doing pretty good at dodging, at least enough times to have some sort of like survival. Unlike what I just did here. I didn't heal. Oh, there's a skill. Yeah, with him, yeah. I actually was able to solo him, and I'll tell you right now, when you get Monster Hunter Wilds, the final boss of the story, I think you will enjoy. I actually never got the chance to play a certain Monster Hunter game because I just never got around to it. You tried killing it? Oh, okay. Before I had the special quest to beat Deviljho. Ah, okay. I will say though, Deviljho's quest, when you first come across it, is very, very lenient in my opinion. Just extremely lenient because of the conditions. Oh, really? If it didn't do that, then you basically didn't do enough damage. Because that is the problem with that monster. I will tell you now though, Spicy Pickle, so if you want, he is susceptible to, so I don't know what you had in terms of decorations, but if you had Stamina Thief, Deviljho, and the Spicy variant, as I will call him, both of them are susceptible to exhaustion. Yeah, Crazy Pickle. A lot of us I like to call him Spicy Pickle. But yeah, you're right, he is crazy. Alright, cool. Yeah, both of them are susceptible to exhausting them, so like Stamina Thief will be your best friend. I had to actually do that in order to really put in that monster. I still want to actually try the theory with Deviljho. Oh, not with Crazy Pickle. Crazy Pickle, oh man. He doesn't like me. But when it comes to the Guiding Lands, he seems to stay clear. He actually does not want to fight me in the Guiding Lands most of the time. And I actually, funny story, I talked about it earlier in the stream, but what's interesting about it, because I'll love to tell you this. I had a friend that was in Discord for a while, and he played this game. And I have another one who also plays this game from time to time. And one thing that they kind of know is that the Savage Deviljho chases everyone. Yeah. He chases everyone. I would say everyone except for me. And the best thing about it is that the monster, when I first came across him when I was fighting Rune or Nergigante in the Grinding Lands, he looked at me and I looked at him, and he literally just like turned around. He roared at me and left. I was like, huh, that's it? Like, I was actually kind of, when I first seen that, I was like, oh, this is that one. It's that monster that everyone says it's going to chase them till Kingdom Come. And it didn't do that with me. I was like, oh, he just, is that a bug or something? Did he run from me or something? I actually chased the monster, thinking that maybe it was just a bug. No, it wasn't. He roared at me and then left. Like, he just did not want to fight me, and I was like, this is weird. And I had people that were like, I don't believe you, man. And I said, no, I'm being serious. He just doesn't want to fight me. And I ended up bringing one of my friends. I guess he thought there's pineapple pizza with you. You know what I'm going to say? I'm actually... Well, I wasn't going to say that. But what I was gonna say is I actually am one of those people that do like pineapple on pizza. But then again, I like pineapple and pizza, so like putting them together for me is like, that's a no-brainer. But it is interesting. I guess he must have thought that, and he was like, "Nah, I'm staying away from you. You're one of those guys." And and yeah, like every single time I would play, it's like, okay, well, I guess this monster just doesn't want me to fight him. And no, pineapple pizza is fine. But I guess not for the pickle. Yeah, I guess not for him. He wasn't having it that day. Or any day that he sees me. I always like to think I'm under the impression that he remembers, like in the distance, he sees me fighting his, like, other siblings and completely eradicating his family. And then he just thinks to himself, you know what? If I ever see this guy, I'm just going to make sure I just steer clear. That I just don't want to fight him. Because maybe he will spare me if I don't fight him. Because, like, the other guys, they're dumb enough to pick a fight with him. And by the end of the day, they're either missing body parts or they're dead. And I like to keep all my body parts. Thank you very much. That's what I like to think, at least. But you know what? The pineapple and pizza thing? Yeah, that's probably it, too. Alright, David, can you do this? Hey! Alright. Ooh. We can actually get to level 2 then if we fight Banbaro. Can I get it back on you? Or is it you? You. Okay, cool. Banbaro. When we go on nuns, he's there. Oh wait, he's always there. I hate him. I don't know why, but I always like to make a Hamtaro reference when it comes to Banbaro. I think it's just because it matches. It flows so much better. Then again, I actually do like Hamtaro. It used to be one of the animes I used to see when I was younger. Nope, you can stop that. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then you're gonna eat the wall. And then you're gonna enjoy it. And then I'm gonna go really fast here, and hopefully I can, like, break your horn. Yep. Alright. Yep, and then he hates that. Nice try there, bud. Sweet. Oh. Yeah, actually, that's very fair. Okay. Ooh. What was that, dude? Just tip. That's what that was. Oh, come on. Come back here, man. I only want to say hi. No, don't be like that. Be nice. Come on. Thank you. Okay, we do need something to grab so I can feed my bug. There we go. That's fine. We'll take that, because that's the extra damage. There we go. But yeah, like, I had a friend who never believed me. Yeah. But I will say this. Yeah, 2 times expensive, I would not buy it for that much. If it's 2 times more the price. Believe it or not, I think I paid like 18 bucks for this DLC. Because I ended up buying it as like I want to say like like one of those like CD keys or something like that. One of those websites. Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh wait, no, that's Nergigante. It's Ruiner, he's here. Oh? Dude, this poor creature, man. I always feel bad for Banbaro, man. just never catches a break, but he always gets involved in like everything. Even the camera does not want me to focus on Bambaro anymore. Nice try. Yeah, look at that, dude. That's so sad. This poor monster man is just getting bullied. Oof. Dang. But yeah, I will say though that Monster Hunter Wilds, they made a lot of the movements more fluid, and it is so much easier to do a lot of the stuff that in this game is very how do I say it? Restrictive, I think is the word to use in this case. Very restrictive or clunky. Even though there is something about it that's always nice. Sorry, buddy, you're not winning this fight. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe that. He's leaving now because of all the damage we just did to him. Nope, we don't want that. Dang, dude, look how much sharpness we have left. Blue sharpness is ridiculous. Mr. Red-Nosed Reindeer, exactly, man. Alright, can we do this? Wait, I'm sorry. That did what? No. That is... Hold on, dude. That is the actual first time that I dodged that attack. Doing that exact thing. Okay, and then it just proved me that wrong there. Okay. I guess short victories when you can count them, right? Short wins. Alright, let's just get this so we can get more. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Let's just let him go. Let him go. Have him go rest for a little bit. But yeah, like, my friend didn't believe me. So I said, alright, well then just join one day. Join one of my sessions, I'll be in the Guiding Lands, and then, you know, maybe you can help me out a little bit. He's like, yeah, sure. He does. He joins. We go to fight, we're luring out enemies. Hunters before this is environmental danger. Yep. Before, you're making this species go extinct. Now, I don't care how extinct. We're gonna make sure they are extinct before extinct even became a word. We'll make sure we give a new definition to that. Alright, so Ruiner Nergigante will be good for all regions, so that's actually going to be huge for us. So, yeah, why not? Why not? I need to wear this guy's skin. Yeah, exactly. Hunters in Monster Hunter World, kill it. Yep, Monster Hunter Wilds, it's kill it, don't worry. Right now, they're actually doing the same thing, and I'm starting to see some people online do the same thing with in Wilds as they did with like Dodogama, where it's like people are like the Chatacabra, like, oh please don't kill the frog, spare the frog. I said, oh, spare the frog, you say? Oh, wait, I want my frog legs, so I will have my frog legs. Kill all the Chatacabras. No one survives. Other monsters want them to get in the way? No problem. They'll just be an extra number. Don't worry, it will be extra credit. In fact, in Monster Hunter Wilds, I don't capture in the game at all. I legitimately will not capture unless somebody specifically says they want to capture. And then I'll say, okay, fine. But yeah, I am literally all about that. It's just, what weapon can I get from you? What armor can I get from you? So yes, I need to wear this monster's skin. And I want that tail or that fang because I want that weapon. The hunts are going
Welcome,
good.
Zaya 4543.
Almost said the
Hope
guild
you are having a
accepted
good
the
day.
hunt and lose her voice. Yes. The hunts are going pretty well. I think they've improved now. We're trying to get where is it here? We're gonna try to get the forest region to level 4. At this point, this is my goal. But Runa Nergigante showed up, so why not? I decided to take a little detraction here and fight this monster because this monster is always a fun time. Yes, the grinding land. You get it. You get it too. Oh, down there, I see. I was kind of confused here. Wish me an Addy. Hey, wish you the best, guys. No, no, no. Okay, fine. Okay, I love this. No, that's fine. We'll just do this. I mean, this is fine. I'll take the hits. That window. Thanks for the window there, bud. Oh, yeah. I did a good job, guys. I threw it at the ground. I'm weakening the ground. That's what I'm doing. Alright. Wait until you get up. Boop. And enjoy the wall. This gives me some time here. Perfect. Perfect. Come on, move, character. Woo! Wish you all the best. I'd rather fight 2 Fatalis at the same time than spend any more time in this place. Believe it or not, actually that is the goal I have. I eventually am going to get to the point where I will fight Fatalis. It is literally the only guy I have not beat yet in this game. Bambaro, you came back! Wait a minute! I thought I captured you! No, Bambaro! Leave me alone, dick! Or did I actually just leave you behind? No, wait, no, you're new. Oh god. He's gonna see... He's casting revenge, guys. He brought his brother to come and hunt me down. Am I being the one that's being hunted? How did I survive that? No, I am for sure. I thought for sure I was going to die there. I should have actually gone down. Holy crap. Oh, and I get on him. You haven't finished Fatty? No, I have not. I would say the furthest I've gone with Fatty is when you have to take the gates and you have to like pull the gate down. That's the furthest I've ever gotten to him. I just keep getting caught up on like stuff with him. Like when it comes to attacks, I would end up getting roll caught on his attacks. I would get roll caught on not necessarily his fire attacks because I've kind of gotten used to that now. But like I've kind of gotten, I trip up on like the easiest of things, I think is what I'm trying to say here. Oh my gosh, I am just gonna... No, I'm farming this moment. This is my moment. I'll farm it. Let's go. Let's go. I can't even tell what I'm doing. Can't even tell, but you know what? I need to get out of here. That's what I need to do. Let these two... Ow! Of course. Of course. Yeah, that's the furthest I've been. I just haven't been able to get past that point. And then, of course, you know, when you usually go down, then it just becomes really hard to get back to that point. Alright, so I know both of these guys are weak against Dragon. Let's see here. I think we can get away with this one, or we could just get away with the regular one. wait, this is that one. Whoops. Alright, let's do it. Not bad, you got out of there alright. Yeah, I did. Totally. Okay, cool. That's how it goes, man. Sometimes it would be like that. Alright, you know, here we go. It looks like a Street Fighter character. You know what? This is the, believe it or not, it's the Oolong set. So this is the Oolong layered armor with the Namiel headpiece. I really like the way it looks. It actually comes in red originally, but I decided to change it to black. You know what? No, I actually just want to stay away from you right now. Oh, okay. You know what? That's, yeah, that's closing the distance there. Alright, cool. Okay. You know what? Here, hold on for a second. Hold the wall for me. Yeah. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna also have one of these. I love how I could just do that. Hey, got a little bit of damage off of him. That's all I wanted. Nope. You stay away. David, I hope that wasn't you that triggered that. Oh, he activated dance mode too? Dang, we don't even have a DDR pad and we're having the time of our lives here, guys. Yep. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I definitely need to defeat Fatty. I've already beaten the Monster Hunter Wilds campaign already, and I've already soloed AT Raid Dow. I will say, AT Raid Dow, oh man. First time around, I definitely got my butt kicked. But once I got into the groove and I was like, alright, we're gonna see if we can solo him, and then, I kid you not, in the beginning of that stream, guys, I ended up soloing him and successfully beat him down. I'm like, how? How is it that I do this? Can I please move? Okay, you're leaving. Cool. But yeah, I mean, it was absolutely crazy to fight AT Raid Dow. But to your question, 3029, Raid Dow is actually one of my favorite monsters in Wilds. I love his theme song. I love his design, and I love the weapons that come with it. And you get down, bud. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on, get up. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna repeat it again. Oh, no! Up! No! Oh. Yeah! You know what? Enjoy that, guys. Double flash. How about that? You guys earned the double flash special. You know what? In fact, I wish I could just knock you up. That way, yes. Wish I could knock you out of being down there. That's definitely not what yeah, I didn't. Totally. You didn't hear that, guys. No, you didn't hear that. Uh-oh. Nergigante's having his moment. That moment where you stare at this, like you're at the wall, and it's like, nope, he's about to do something evil. Alright. Why are you at it? He must love the wall. Is Nergigante an herbivore by any chance? Let me help you with that, bud. You kind of... I think you're stuck. There you go. Now let's just go ahead and do this. Yeah, I think you were a little stuck, my dude. We're just gonna hide here for a moment. Okay. Yep, you were having a time of your life. Come on, dude. Oh, come on. And then he's gonna get up. He's gonna do his... Yep. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Can we not? Okay. Yeah, I hope you like that. Hey, don't worry, bud. I could just be right over you, man. We're playing this game, you and I. Just the two of us. Ooh, to whip you into, whip you on the ground. Just the two of us. That's fair. Haha, joke's on you. I wish we could just use the thing. Oh, great. No? Great. Okay. I ran right into that. That's smart. Okay. Hey, buddy, hold this for me. Hey. Hold a blind for a moment. You really can't do anything when you're exhausted. Yeah, it must really suck, doesn't it? Being hungry and all. Now you know how I feel. I'm always hungry. Here, have a little bit of gravel. I hear it's really good for your diet. It's a good thing to have. You know, they say, like, wood has fiber. Fiber is good for you. It makes you go to the bathroom easier. And gravel just, you know, allows you to have some solidity in your food. So, you know, it's perfect. What? I'm sorry, what was that? What was that? Again, first time. What is going on here? Holy crap. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be running here. Nope, nope. Come on, stay down. Whew. Okay. Oh, come on, David. Stop that. You stop that, nerdy. Dude. Okay, I hate getting stopped in the air for, like, no good reason. Yep, you leave. That's right. You run, buddy. Yep. I don't know what I did, but I can't believe I actually dodged that attack twice. That is definitely a first for me. Of course it is. When I get back to this game, it always seems like I get, like, new firsts. Just like, by the way, guys, cool little thing about wilds that's actually wild. I know, puns for days. Did you know that in Monster Hunter Wilds, you can actually end a quest by having another monster beat another monster down? Actually insane, but it is possible. I've already seen it happen twice. I may or may not have a hand in it, but, you know, it is something you can do. Yeah, this guy does not like this. Okay, yeah, he actually started showing his true colors there. Wait, I don't have it? Okay, you know what? I don't have it. Not there. Yepers! You, Wait, so that's done. Oh! Nope. And... Yes, 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 yes! Curse you! White sharpness! Ooh! Another one! Holy crap, dude! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright, cool. We're gonna actually need this thing now. I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, maybe I can just stay here, hopefully. Not get bodied. David, do your job. David, quit running! Don't run towards me, you dumb cat! I'm trying to sharpen my weapon! Run away from me! Do something else! You are such a jerk, David! Oh wait, you pooped this out? Alright, you're not such a jerk after all. Oh, of course. When I say that, he finally actually does the thing. Oh man, gotta love it. He does the thing when I start bad-mouthing him. Yep. Do that to save myself for like all of 2 seconds. Okay. I did say all of 2 seconds. Hello? Hello, game. Okay. That was on me. Cool. Okay. You know what? That was bad timing on my part. That's fair. Oh, okay. Now you're just gonna get angry again? Okay, that's not my fault then. That is not my fault then. I totally blame Nargigante for this. Hey. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Dude, what is... Okay, Hunter. Oh, sweet. I'm about to say, what are you doing, Hunter? You suck. And then all of a sudden he's like, I'm ready to die. Alright. Why do I have the impression that I'm hearing Star Wars music in the Guiding Lands, out of all places? It's very interesting. Okay, that's fair. Okay, you just gotta, you know, you just gotta get up. You gotta move. And then... Whoa, okay, this is interesting behavior. I've never seen this from him. Okay, come on. The tip of the tail happens to be the thing that's bouncing. Of course. Alright, so we want to wait for this guy so that way he can go to sleep. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, snoring like a little baby. What? Dude. That was BS. Okay. He really is trying to go all out. Oh, I am stunned? There we go. Man, he's really trying to... Okay, fuck you, game. I hate that. I really do. That's super annoying. That's so stupid, man. That is so stupid. Oh, that was on me though, so I guess I'm stupid for that one. Alright, that just means he's going to get the bad ending here. Unless my mount has amnesia. Which it looks like he's... Oh, never mind. He knows where he's at. Okay. Interesting. Actually, that was an interesting way to come in. Okay. Come on, grab it, thank you. The flashfly cage. And we'll do the bomb bug cage. And I want to do this, tenderizing. And then when then I run out of stamina. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Who says I need stamina? Yeah, no, roll around, please, by all means. Please roll around. Maybe he'll be rolling around at the speed of sound. Woo, there we go. He's been taken down. Too easy, guys. Easy. Wasn't worried for a moment. Totally wasn't worried. Alright, and then we just go to fight. Oh, well, Bambaro's not here, so I guess that'll be it. So, well, let's go ahead. Let's head back to Celiana. Kind of see where we're at. Maybe we will have some progress made. Maybe we didn't, but who knows? I am not fighting this monkey. This thing can go and die. Like, I legitimately hate Rajang with all my fiber and being. I honestly think those at Capcom that created Rajang, I think did it just for the sheer sake of torturing us all. Now, if you want to talk about a monster, 3029, you want to talk about a monster that Glaive users will have trouble on, it's him. He definitely is that monster. It took me, like, I died so many times and timed out so many other times that it was just really annoying. And I got to the point where I'm like, I hate this monster, I'm gonna quit this game. But I ended up beating him at the very last minute. And it was like super annoying, but I was super happy too. There's no winning with these, huh? I'm gonna be super aggressive next time we do this stream. Next time we do a Monster Hunter World stream, I'm gonna be super aggressive on this. We'll have to figure out what we need to do. before we wrap things up, let me just make sure that we have everything that we need here, so next time I come in, I'm not worried. Steamworks is full. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So we don't need to worry about that. Let's just go here to the ecology people, and then maybe, nope, don't even have to submit anything, because yep, I have submitted just about everything. I don't know if I'm going to 100% this game either, just because the taking pictures is not really my thing in video games. Just saying. There we go. Booyah, man. And look at that. We have done it. We did make some progress. We helped some people out in the story. We actually helped someone who hopped into my game to help them kill Nergigante. And by the looks of it, it looked like he actually had everything under control. But it was still fun nonetheless to hop in with other people and play. After all, that's pretty much what this game is all about. Having fun with others. You could just be like me and many others who solo the game, but you get to a point where like Fatalis is your only obstacle left, and you like legitimately are not in the headspace to ever fight him. Like me. So yeah, but I will see you guys next time. For those of you who stayed on YouTube, thank you guys for watching. Please sub to the channel if you want to see more, as well as the shorts that I do have, highlighting some of the other stuff that I've done in various games that I've played. For those of you on Twitch, make sure you guys give a follow, because I will be doing more of this in the future. Might be coming back to this on Thursday or Friday, as those are my random game days. And yeah, I'll be happy to see all of you guys come back. Say hi if you're here, and I will see you guys next time. Let's go ahead and have this lovely screen. So I'll see you guys next time again. Thank you guys for watching. And you know what? I did say we'll raid. So let's raid, guys. If you want to participate in the raid, if you're on YouTube and you want to participate in the raid, then definitely go ahead and hop on over to Twitch. If you guys are on Twitch and want to participate in the raid, I think I have the duo that, you know, might want to give a check. They also play various games too. Especially if you are into card games like, I don't know, Magic the Gathering or stuff like that. They're into it. So if you guys want to, then go ahead and get ready. And when you guys join, please make sure you say hi to them. They're really cool guys. It would mean the world to them. For those of you who do not want to participate in the raid, then thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. For those who are participating in the raid, then we're going to wait until the time runs out, just in case we have more people.